Chat, I could start the stream now if I wanted to, but I don't think we can skip Eurobeat. I don't think we can skip it. The Eurobeat is too strong. I don't think the Eurobeat will allow me to skip it. We might be stuck here for another minute because the Eurobeat is just too strong. Specifically the Yakuza Eurobeat. You know, Eurobeat's strong on its own, but then when you add Kiryu, Majima to it, makes it a bit more powerful. Or I could just press the button and actually start the stream. Hi everyone. How's it going? Welcome back to Collection Clearing. Sorry we're a little late. I was co-common and playing some games on some friends of mine's channel, Allison and Ananda. So here's a link over to their Twitch page. Go give them a follow and a sub. Twitch.tv/Pandasutics. I was playing GTFO with them. I would have done like a multiplayer stream for it. The problem was I didn't really get a whole lot of notice on it, so it was kind of like a spur of the moment, like, hey, we're doing this. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I was just playing Xenoblade anyways, I'll join in. And then like by the time their stream started, I was scarfing down food, so I barely had enough time to get my computer running to be able to play the game. Anyways, that's not what we're doing though. We're playing Pokemon, because that's what you guys voted for last time. We're going to be continuing some Pokemon Legends Arceus. I don't remember anything from our save. I'm going to be completely real. I don't remember anything. Also, this is going to be more of a test run for my new computer setup. Not much has changed based on my previous setup. I recently changed my... I moved my computer to a different room. Mostly for privacy reasons. I won't go too deep into it, but I've noticed within like the past few weeks that I'm really getting the vibe that like some of my neighbors are watching me. And the way I had my computer set up a couple days ago, you could very easily see my gaming PC from one of my windows. And I was like, I think one of my neighbors is probably going to try to steal this. So I moved it to a different room so that way it's not, you know, easily noticeable. But anyways, this is our abomination of a character. I don't even know. What did I walk into? You walked into the very beginning of the stream. We literally just started. I haven't even turned on the timer for the game. Also, hi Prometheus, how you doing? What did we do last time in this game? I don't even remember the control scheme of this game. I won't lie, I do have some gripes with the control scheme of this game. Oh, we're doing the entry trial. Report to Captain Silene about how your trial went. Okay, apparently we already did that. So we gotta go talk to female Cyrus. Because apparently we did our... I don't even know what starter we picked. Who's on our team? Oshawott. We have an Oshawott, a Bidoof, a Starly, a Shinx, and that's it. Hi Akari. But Captain Silene will be very pleased. I don't know what we did, but we did a thing. I'm gonna sneak into her room. Seems we don't have to leave you to die after all. Yeah, Pokemon is a game. I can agree with that. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to the satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like you could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. We got sandals. You changed to the room you used last night. Then you're to report to what? Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. I can talk. Present yourself a uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. She got sick of the Super Saiyan 3 hair, so she just decided to shave it, but she never really grew the eyebrows back. Alright, so now I gotta remind myself of the controls of this game. Okay, how do I roll again? Like a roll button? That's how I throw a berry. Okay. I know how to throw a berry. I cannot pick up the berry again. Cannot do it again. Once you throw the berry, that's it. It's gone. How do I know there's like a... Oh, they probably haven't taught me how to do it yet. That definitely sounds like how I would solve it as a trainer. Alright, cool. Let's now wear our sandals. We now have Survey Corps sandals. Those aren't sandals, those are slippers. We also have our uniform. Do we have a hat? We do not have a hat. This is all we have. We look ridiculous. So I am not entirely sure why we chose to have our character have blonde hair. I don't know. It's been a while since we played this on stream. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. So you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. The hat. Oh, hell yeah, dude, a hat. Now I look like some other guy that I don't know. Now present yourself to the commander. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Up on the D-pad is our menu. That's right. Oh, now I see why our character is blonde. Because we're Lucas. Get it? Because Lucas from Mother 3. You know. That video game everyone's played? Chat, you've all played Mother 3, right? Everyone's played Mother 3. Oh, sorry, I just woke up. I've been waiting for you. Do you like my gradient jacket for some reason? I don't think they finished the texture on it. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team to Mount Everest. So you're Lucas. We are Pokemon Lucas, so we don't have a mom or dad. No, we have a dad. We have a dad because we're not Pokemon Lucas. We are Mother 3 Lucas, and Mother 3 Lucas still has a dad. His dad's just in the mountains. So you're Lucas. A simple yes or no will do. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. The sky butthole. Now, Lynn, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Charge at him! Yeah, you figured it out. You figured it out, Prometheus. You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Don't you mean I came from nowhere? See, that's a Mother 3 joke. If you guys would have played Mother 3, because everyone's played Mother 3, right? You would have figured it out. The superstitious amongst us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. So, funny enough, there are actually plans to not do a sequel to Mother 3, but to do like EarthBound remakes on the GameCube. It actually looked really cool, but they never did it. And no, I'm not talking about the Wind Waker fan remake of Mother 3. No, like, Itoy was working on a remake of Mother 2 for the GameCube, and it looked really cool. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Don't die or anything. Or do, I don't care. Oh, look at that 15 FPS Abra in the background. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. You suck. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and we will move move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. You got a recipe to make things. And $3,000. Probably buy a car with that. Do we even have cars? Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. Man, Silene really does not keep her office very tidy. I mean, she got paperwork all over the floor. She got it hung on clips. They probably got wet. She's hanging them out to dry. Happens to the best of us. You know, early morning coffee. Get all over your paperwork. You gotta put it on the clothesline to dry. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anth. I'm a local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. I just got new clothes. We got an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Is that hold on? Is that actually a thing? Is Akari actually supposed to be like a love interest? I figured she's just our pseudo rival. Spoilers, I haven't beaten this game. I think I put like 15 hours into the game and then stopped. Because I never finished games anymore. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Damn, that's crazy. I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Alright, that's true. Fair point. Go to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. I can make thing. I make thing. I do. Let's make all the thing. 20 Pokeballs. I did it. Good job, you did it! What? I didn't even see you do anything. Oh, no, that's a fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. Yeah, but Ash is also, like, your typical shonen protagonist. Goku did it, so therefore Ash had to do it. And also Luffy. I don't know about Naruto. I haven't read it. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Wait, okay, so the official lore is that it's not the technology of the Pokeballs that are shrinking. It's the Pokemon. Okay, apparently every Pokemon knows Minimize, I guess. Also, hi, Keyblade.
Hello.
Okay, for a second I was like, is his mic working?
I was just muted.
Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex, aka your scrapbook. Look, our lab we haven't even finished it yet. Look at we still have scaffolding up. Think we have time to make an official Pokedex? When did we run into a Togepi? Oh, it was Cynthia's ancestor. That's right. Pretty boy.
Yeah.
It's Dio. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there in this grand region. Okay, so I haven't beaten this game, but I basically know the ending to the game, and quite literally, Cynthia's ancestor is just, Heaven Ascended Dio from Eyes of Heaven. It's literally just that. All he just needs is Dio written on his cheeks. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more of the research tasks I use your assistance with. Come join me in the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Lucas. Cool. We're already like 15 minutes in. Can I actually like go catch some things? Pretty sure there's like an
actually
Agumon.
go do Pokemon stuff.
I think there's like an Agumon I could catch. Oh, of course. No, we need a side quest. Oh, this guy needs a Caterpie or something.
Think so.
Oh, Eyes of Heaven is a game. We've done a full playthrough of it on stream. This is great. I love Eyes of Heaven.
It's a game.
It's a game. It's definitely one of my favorite like 3D anime arena fighters. That's licensed, like licensed arena fighters. I'll check that at break. Can get it. Well, my mouse will work.
Brought all the Pokemon for it.
That is a big Lucario! I want a big Lucario like that. That boy's big. That's a big Lucario. I didn't know he could get so big. I want that. I want bigger Lucario.
Looking
Oh.
at
That's my character and my current team.
I just want the big Lucario. That's all I want. Oh, he wants a Wormhole. That's what he wants.
Caterpie, Wormhole, both are bugs.
They're the same thing. Oh,
They're all
that man
bugs.
just snapped his neck. I don't want to
So
accept
did
this
you
side
guys
quest.
see the new Pokemon trailer that came up a few days ago?
Nah, I didn't watch the direct at all. I'm more excited about fucking Garo coming back.
That's named for
I ha-
dog
I haven't
Pokemon,
seen
huh?
The what?
Yeah.
One of the dog Pokemon, it's literally a dog made of dough, and its name is Fido.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
Fido.
Fido. I love him. He's a donut dog, and I love him. It's great. I heard One Punch Man was okay. I haven't
I've
played
seen
it,
it.
but I heard it was okay.
Yeah.
The only thing I've seen is a certain streamer played it for like 30 minutes.
I don't quite know about the game myself. Literally, there's one character that's literally unbeatable unless if you have the character too.
That's Saitama. So you actually can beat him. It's literally an endurance. If your opponent picks Saitama, you have to like essentially not get hit for 5 minutes, and then he just gets bored and leaves.
He says,
That's-
"Oh, I forgot the special at the supermarket."
Yeah, which is very very.
Literally,
Saitama.
I'm talking about the only way you can legit beat him is if you have Saitama as well.
That sounds about right. God, I need to catch up on One Punch Man. That's a good series.
Yeah, I
Right,
thought it was
now we
alright.
can-
I've been keeping up with it, and literally, they're just making him more and more broken. I don't know if you've seen the most recent chapter.
It's Agumon! We found him! He's a lot furrier than I remember. Kind of
Did you
looks
see
like...
the
He's
most
running.
recent chapter, Keyblade?
What's that?
The most recent chapter of One Punch Man?
I don't keep up with it. I
Yeah,
have no
I
interest in One Punch Man.
haven't caught up with it.
I watched a little bit of the anime, but I quickly got bored of it.
Yeah, I watched the
Not my
first season
cup of
of the anime, and I actually pretty enjoyed it. But
I watched like 2-3 episodes and I was just bored.
No, I can see that. It's really one of those shows that, or it's one of those series that just it makes fun of a lot of the tropes in your typical superhero manga.
Mob anime and manga might be more to your speed, Keyblade.
What?
Mob Psycho?
Oh yeah, Mob Psycho 100.
I've seen a bit of it. I mostly watch anime and manga because, or not really manga because I I don't know. A lot of it I have seen.
You can tell me I'm
It is
boring.
interesting. No, it's not because it's boring.
You can say it.
I like manga. I do like manga. It's just I never really have an open way without, you know, spending a lot of money for a lot of the ones. Especially that in my area never really has like manga open that's interesting to me.
No, that makes sense. It like for me, it's I keep up because I got the Shonen Jump app, but even then, that's exclusive to Shonen Jump.
Yeah.
Which, man, I'm real sad. Undead Unluck is almost done. I have been.
So, Blues, when are you gonna add the glow stick emote?
Oh my
to your
god.
stuff?
Yeah. So for context, I played GTFO on a Panda Suit Extreme, and because I'm a certified dipshit, I basically was like, fuck.
He spammed glow sticks like Krillin does Sensodyne.
Yeah, I was just started spamming glow sticks, and then eventually I gave myself a booster that just makes my glow sticks brighter.
What is that game, by the way?
It's fun. It's one of those games where like the more you play it, the more it drains you. It's fun for like an hour or two, but once you start getting into it and you actually try to beat missions, it kind of ruins the fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Fair enough.
Like once you start caring about it, that's when it just gets. And I think it's just because for me, I'm just not great at the game. But I don't know. I still like it. It's a fun game. It's fun with friends. That's a big thing. Also,
I think that is one of those games that is like designed to have friends.
GTFO is basically just Payday 2 but scary. Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't even call it scary.
Friends when you have an entire Animal Crossing village to take care of.
That's how everyone was for
Animal Crossing, the game where you can simulate paying rent to the town mayor, and you get chewed out when you don't.
God, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed at how my Animal Crossing LP performed. I mean, I know my LP started like almost 6 months after the game came out, but I'm really sad at how poorly that series performed.
Right.
So I won't say anything. I'm only up to chapter 3 at this point. I've only played it really once, but so far I'm enjoying Xenoblade 3.
Oh yeah, I won't get into it either because I just barely hit chapter 2. But my opinions from when we played it on stream have definitely changed. I am very much a fan of the combat in the game. I complained before that I felt like the game was slow. I was just perceiving the gameplay wrong. It's fun. It's a good game. It's just more Xenoblade. Oh, I'm gonna catch me a horse.
I won't spoil what quest it is, but there is one quest in this game, Blues, where you are guaranteed to get
it's the
shiny.
Yeah, it's the shiny Ponyta. I've done that side quest before. I wanted to finish this game when it came out. I don't know. I got distracted. One thing I will say about Xenoblade 3, God, I love the characters. Like, the main party is just so good.
Yeah, you can tell how popular it is because of how quickly Good Smile hopped on making an anime figure.
Oh yeah, of course.
And of course it had to be the cat girl because Nico's always sell. They haven't gotten to selling birds to people, but it's a coming. Eventually, we'll have bird waifus spamming all over the internet.
That's still not the one I'm looking for. I don't know, is this much of a hot take? I think Senna's my favorite of the female party members. Which I guess anybody
And
who knows
is
me...
is she the bird girl, or is she the one with the flaming hair?
She's the one with the flame hair. The hammer girl.
All the other girls are based off other races already shown. Is she supposed to be based off a Blade or something?
I would assume so, because she has similar hair to Bridget. Oh yeah, at this point, that's just a Xenoblade staple. Like, having British voice acting, that's just a Xenoblade staple. To the point that the localization team even go out of their way to add English dialect, which I absolutely adore.
I played, and then within the first hour, I've already run across a couple of British curse words, and I'm so glad.
Yeah, Senna's my favorite. I think one of my favorite things about her is the fact that, you know, she's the strong character. Her whole gimmick is she's like, I'm really strong, even though I don't look it. And then one of my favorite details is, even though she says that, every time you take fall damage, she sounds like she's about to cry. Also, I just really like her gameplay.
You just skip leg day is what she did.
I don't know. She doesn't look like she skips leg day. She looks like she exclusively has leg day.
So what you're saying is you've been staring at her legs the whole time.
Alright, hold on. No, we need... Fuck it. I'm gonna derail this. I need to actually show you guys a clip that I recorded earlier today. So, there's a cutscene that played in the game. Immediately after the cutscene, when it goes back to gameplay, it zooms right in on Senna's ass. I'm gonna show you the fucking clip. Look, the thumbnail will tell it. Look, the thumbnail says it all. This was not me, by the way. This was the game. I'm just gonna play this clip. So it's this was earlier today. No, I knew it was gonna show up, Prometheus. That's why when I saw this, when I played the game, I fucking recorded it. I'm like, nah, this is gonna show up. We're gonna talk about Xenoblade 3 on stream, and people are gonna bring up Senna and her butt. Also, this is not spoilers. This is just like random side quest. And then, bam, ass shot. Xenoblade knows what it's pandering to. Xenoblade knows. I just want to show that. There you go.
What makes it worse is they actually did the graphics for the stitching right down the middle of the pants, and that's just, well, I won't say anything. There might be kids in the audience. But
yeah, long story short, I'm enjoying Xenoblade.
But for those who know, at least there is no camel toe.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, long story short, I'm enjoying the game. I will probably play more of it.
So just so it's there ahead of time, Blues, the thing I'm deciding as a co-com for my verbal collection clearing, I would like to see you maybe try out that demo for that game I told you about.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we'll definitely put that on there. I haven't installed it, but I'm sure it's not that big.
Especially since it's only a demo and they really haven't done too much. It's releasing in 2023, so they're still working on it. But they allow feedback, so hey, you can give feedback and you can be one of the first people to put influence on the game. Get your name out there.
That's cool. Yeah. Also, of course, thanks Automod for being like, is camel toe okay? I'm assuming Blades
which Automod is very picky.
It's
too picky.
I even have it set to pretty lenient, and it's still. Also, yes, I would assume Blades can get camel toe if they wear tight enough clothing.
I assume that they can, because in Xenoblade 2, couldn't the Blades and the humans get together or something?
Yo, we got some viewers from Japan? How you doing? Also, our Shinx is not doing too hot.
Welcome to the chat.
Yeah, welcome to me kind of moseying around for 30 minutes. You know what? Agumon, you got this. We really need to rename our Bidoof. We need to. I won't say what his name needs to be, but we need to rename our Bidoof.
What was the name of the... No, hang on. I believe his name was just literally the animal. Hang on, I need to check something.
Oh yeah, no, we're we're running a show called Collection Clearing. It's basically I just play a bunch of games from my collection for 30 minutes and then we let viewers vote on what we play next. So we're actually gonna switch over to our next game very soon. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and no.
How the heck with it? Just name the Bidoof Beaver based off the character from Winnie the Pooh. Just name it Beaver.
No, I've got it. Oh, can I even do this? How do I spell Agumon? Agumon. Is that how I spell it? Is that how I don't know anything about Digimon.
A-U-A-G-U.
Oh, yeah,
A-G-U-M-O-N.
There we go. Agumon. There we go. That's our boy. There he is. Look at him. That's our Agumon. He's the best Pokemon that ever Pokemoned. It's our boy Agumon.
Just remember, whenever it evolves, you have to rename it Greymon or whatever.
I don't know anything about Digimon. How does the request a game for collection clearing work? Oh yeah, so if you redeem the 2,000 channel points to request a game, literally just when you redeem those points, it will tell you to leave a message. Just tell me, like, hey, please, my suggestion is this game on this system, and we'll add it to the poll. So there's no guarantee your personal pick will get played. It literally just gets added to the poll. Also, please make sure it's a game that I own. If you want to know what games I have in my collection, hit !backloggery in the chat. Because I got a backloggery that'll show you all the games in my collection. But also, yes, it is a one-time thing per raffle. So if you put in a suggestion and we put it in the poll and it doesn't get voted for, that's it. You gotta redeem some more points to put another one in. Unless it's a 1% rule. If it's a 1% rule, which we don't get enough votes in for me to go into that. It'll be a hot minute before we get into that. Don't worry about
There we go, Blues. Behold my gigantic artillery next to a regular artillery.
How are you getting such big Pokemon? Why are they so big? What are you feeding them?
After you get enough into the game, you eventually start to find larger Pokemon. I believe this might have been like a alpha artillery, or it might just be a very big artillery.
Bigger. Could always be bigger. All right. Well, anyways, I think we're gonna move on to our next game.
Alright then, so the game I picked to put on there is, of course, the demo of Slay the Princess from Steam.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down with that. Also, who is on straw poll duty?
I suppose that would be me as well.
You sure?
I'm not fast enough of a typer.
Okay.
Myself, I'm slow.
Hey.
All right. Keyblade, just let me know when you're ready.
What is it?
Ooh, we're starting to lose some. All right. You good?
What was King Ganon's pick?
Slay the Princess on Steam. Ooh, that stinger did not load. Which means it's a normal stream around here. Anyways, to those of you who are new here, welcome to Collection Clearing. This is a... Ooh. Looking at my internet. Dropping some frames. Whew, let's hope this actually survives. We're gonna run a randomizer that will randomly pick 5 video games from my video game collection. Co-coms will also be able to handpick their own games. Chat can also handpick some games if they choose so, using some channel points. And we're going to put it all together in a straw poll that will be dropped in the chat by one of the mods. You guys will be able to vote, and whatever game gets the highest amount of votes wins. So, we have our first co-com pick of Slay the Princess on Steam. Keyblade, do you want me to roll the 5 games, or are you good?
Nah, I got one.
Alright, what you got?
Sonic Mania on Switch.
Ooh, Sonic Mania on Switch alongside the following 5 games. Game number 1. Mario Kart DS for the DS. Also, I'm just now realizing that my monitor settings got reset. Wait, hold on, give me a sec. Something's not right. Let me fix something. There we go! Just kidding, it's not Mario Kart DS, it's Super Mario Maker 2 for the Switch. Followed by game number 2, which is actually Mario Kart DS for the DS. Yeah, apologies, I changed my computer setup around, so some things are a little wonky. Game number 3. Kirby Superstar Ultra for the DS. Game number 4. Of course. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the Switch. Of course. And lastly, game number 5. Whiskey and Zombies, Great Southern Zombie Escape on PC.
Oh, Blues. Xenoblade 3 came up. The butt's calling to you. It wants you back.
Fucking course it is. God damn it. If we play Xenoblade 3 on stream, we're not going to get far enough to get to Senna.
This all happened because you had to show her butt.
Of course it is. This entire channel always comes back to either boobs or butts. It's one of the two. No matter how hard I try, it comes back to it.
Oh, by the way, Blues, I'm only 700 channel points away from getting the waifu.
Getting a waifu.
Oh, God.
I've just been saving up purely just to do it just once.
I feel like that entire alert is just gonna be you guys like judging me. Because there's not a single.
At least when we're saving up points to use this, at least if we save up the points, we're not spamming all the other alerts.
That's true. Yeah, I need to change some points around for bits. I think the House of the Dead alert is gonna get a set amount now, instead of it being other stuff.
Fair enough. Link is in the chat.
Yeah, link's in the chat. Go ahead and vote. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I know why it's not working for me. Because I'm not clicking in the right spot. All right. Cool. What am I gonna vote?
Ooh.
Fuck it, whatever. Who gives a shit? I don't even know. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. Also, I need to make sure that ad blocker is getting rid of this shit. Alright, cool. Let's... Why are you playing ads? Block the ads always. No, stop. Stop giving me ads. I have ad blocker on.
Oh. Stop.
My character in Pokemon Arceus, the eyes used to be green, but then I put in the red contacts and I've just kept it the same ever since. And I used to not have the ninja mask on, but then I found the green one and I went, the heck with it.
Jesus
So
Christ, it's
literally,
so funny.
my Pokemon Arceus character is literally just Ninja in the base outfit.
Kind of look like Strider, but anyways, let's go to chess time. Before it plays another ad and completely ruins my orientation. Currently in the lead, to no one's surprise, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on the Switch, followed by Slay the Princess on Steam. 1 minute on the clock, starting now.
Oh.
You know, the more
We know Keyblade wants to see more butt. That's why it has two.
I was gonna, considering my thoughts on what game I was picking, I can't say there's any butts in there.
We will not get far enough in the game to even be introduced to Senna, probably. Even if I speed through it, maybe.
Every game has butts in it.
Also, I forgot to copy the link and change it because I'm really bad at that. Sorry, the link on screen's not accurate. Sorry, I'm really bad at that. There we go. Alright, well, with that said, we're at time. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is the winner. We're going to break. When we come back, more Xeno. Anyways, see you guys then.
Let's go crazy!
So chat, about that Garo that got announced today. Pretty sure I'm the only one that saw that.
Nah, I saw it. Didn't watch the trailer yet, but
There wasn't
Heard
a
of it,
trailer.
and
They literally just showed promotional artwork and said that it got greenlit. So like they barely started to develop. Wait, is there a trailer? Is there actually a trailer?
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
I was gonna say that,
Wasted potential of an anime. That is bottom right corner. Complete waste of an anime.
yeah, I got some opinions on Rosario Vampires anime, which is so funny to think because like that anime is literally the reason why Dark Victrochen and I became friends.
Now the top left corner. I think I know what anime that is, but I'm not sure. So let me know.
It's Medaka Box.
It's not what I thought it was. I thought it was that other anime, the one that came out that apparently the guy's losing his memory because he's using powers of some sort.
Oh yeah, no, it's what I can describe as just another shonen anime.
It was just a teaser trailer.
Yeah, in the top right corner, it's just Blue's reaction to when Xenoblade 3 popped up. He just know what's gonna happen.
I knew. It's I brought this up on Pandaceutics on the Pandaceutics channel.
Maybe we should take off games that Blues hasn't gotten far enough in yet. That way he isn't feeling forced to play a game, because every time that game pops up, he knows that people are gonna want him to play, and maybe we should, give it some time.
But a lot of that still kind of defeats the purpose of collection clearing. Then,
Yeah, no,
at least to me.
Yeah, I agree. Because, like, I'm far enough in the game that, like, we're not going to make any additional progress towards what I've already done. Collection clearing is literally just, let's just fuck around with my game collection. That's really all it is. I don't like to think too much about this series. It's just, hey, what random shit's going to pull out of the randomizer? Alright, let's do it.
And it's funny that you mentioned Doom, Blues, because not long ago I got me the Doom collection for the Switch, so it came with like Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 3,
Ooh.
Doom 64.
Oh, nice, man. I need to pick that up. Also, yeah, I was looking at the teaser trailer, Keyblade. It's literally just the promotional
that's what I figured.
art. But yeah, I wanted to
Right.
fucking talk about that. Goddamn Garo, Mark of the Wolves is getting a sequel. Literally, one of my favorite SNK fighters is getting a fucking sequel. Which, I mean, also, Dragon Ball getting rollback is also hype as hell. And also, have they talked about Guilty Gear Season 2 at all?
As far as I could tell, no.
I actually haven't watched Evo at all. I know when I was on Pandasudic's channel, they were doing Tekken 7, but which probably means we're gonna get something Tekken related. I don't know, but oh yeah, no. The other thing that they announced at Evo, fucking Neko Arc is playable in Under Night, which of course it's fucking Neko Arc, but god, that little shit. I love that little shit. Yeah, I'm just fucking, I'm hyped as hell. Like, I know everyone was talking about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and like, yes, you know, what's Pokemon? I'm actually kind of excited for Scarlet and Violet.
That's not coming out until, like, November. And I'm trying to keep away from it because from now on with games, I want to be as surprised as possible, which is why I'm hesitant to go on Facebook, because about 6 of the groups I'm in might post spoilers for how far they are in the game and go, oh, look how cool this is.
Yeah, I haven't watched anything on it. I'm so far behind on Pokemon games that like I just it's impossible for me to keep up anymore.
I've watched it. I could go into details, but since people are wanting to be as surprised as possible, I'll just keep it to myself. The only thing that I will say is that one of my favorite Pokemon is coming back for it. It was shown off rather well, so I'm hyped. I'm good.
Are you talking about the Wooper?
Fuck Wooper. I'm talking about Scizor.
What? Hold on. Now, what do you have against Wooper? No. You can't say those words around here. That is blasphemy, good sir. What do you have against Wooper?
Wooper is a precious dirt love child that you should never say bad stuff about.
Exactly. And then he evolves into the Scream Boy.
Fuck that Pokemon in particular, then.
No, why? All right, now what do you have against Quagsire?
Someone I know kind of had a nickname based off of that, and he turned out to be a massive C word.
Okay,
I'm not going to say it because of that person. My opinion on Quagsire has dropped tremendously.
Okay, but have you seen the episode of the anime where there's all those Quagsires and they all go Quag?
A little better water type, in my opinion.
That's. I mean, obviously there's better water types, but you know, it's the Screamy Boy. Anyways, let's all agree the real game.
I'm just waiting for whenever the next episode of the Pokemon anime comes out, because it's going to be the match that we should have gotten many years ago. Ash is finally going to be able to face off against Cynthia. I'm still salty about what they did to Ash in the Sinnoh League. That was a complete cop out. Like, literally, that was the most cop out thing you could possibly do, Mr. All Legendary Team.
I have not watched the anime. I have not watched the anime in like 10 years. Also, I love the concept of a Wooper beating Mewtwo. That brings me joy. But I was just gonna say, fucking Garo's coming back. Oh, Garo. You guys know my priorities.
You need to. Yep. And I'm gonna be doing this in the next few days, so I know just how much to get. But you need to go on and look through your Wii U and 3DS list and figure out what games you want to buy on there before you're not able to add money to it anymore.
Oh yeah, because you can still add eShop cards, right?
Yeah, eShop cards are still open. Credit cards are closed after August. They're closing off everything. You'll still be able to spend money, I think, and re-download stuff all the way into next year, but after next year you won't be able to be buying anything anymore. You'll be able to re-download, but buying will be out of the question.
I mean, I'll be real. I don't really think there's any digital exclusive games that I would like to get, because a lot of the games that I'm looking for are physical only or have been delisted, so... Well,
I would still look through and make sure none of the games you have any DLC that you need to get for them before you miss out.
That's true. Or since I have a hacked 3DS. No, I'll have to look.
Yeah, because my partner had a hacked 3DS. It got bricked.
I literally had to hack my 3DS in order to make sure we could capture it. That's the only reason why I'm able to capture footage for it on streams, because I had to hack it.
Yeah.
Because the guy who was making the 3DS capture mods doesn't do it anymore, because he got threatened to be sued by Nintendo. He got a cease and desist and had to close up shop. Yeah, I know. It's fucking great. Shit. I was gonna say something.
So just to check up on something, Blues, for your Switch games, when you're putting in the cart, have you been, for the physical carts, have you been getting the thing where you can redeem for the Nintendo points for it?
Oh, I don't. I rarely look at my Nintendo account.
I know, but it's just nice because if you earn up enough points, you can actually just completely buy games on there. I have
I should look
I have
at
like
that.
$20 worth of points, so I could probably buy myself something if I wanted to.
I'll have to look at that. I'll just catch up on that. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I probably shouldn't say it. I was about to spill the beans on a project. Anyways, I'm gonna go check on a thing, and then we'll play Xenoblade. Be right back. Keyblade,
Yes?
you're an adult. You decide what you want to do with that information. You know
With
about
what?
it.
How have you been, Keyblade?
Busy.
Life and everything?
Work primarily. It's just got me tired. Changing sleep schedule for it.
It just recently got me 2 nickel para figures.
Nice.
And of course, when I decided, man, it's a good thing that they're limiting now stuff I want to buy, and then they announced the Mio figure, and I'm like, dang it.
You son of a beach.
I'm gonna have to buy that
Okay, no.
because I'm already at the
You like
point where,
jazz?
to where the Melia figure's like 3 to 5 times as much as the base, so I have to buy that. And then I need to make sure I pre-order the Mio figure before that thing becomes
Scouts to all hell.
Yeah, I'm glad I was able to actually get the other 2 Xenoblade 2 figures, but just golly.
Okay.
I'm back. What did I miss?
We were just talking about what type of new stockings you could do for your merch store. What
Oh my
types of
God.
stockings?
That's a load of bullshit.
Oh my god.
We talked about selling you
A load of bullshit.
some glow in the dark. You know,
We were talking about
leggings.
jazz.
I like jazz.
Yeah, because chat brought it up.
I would legitimately-
And literally, what popped into my mind was that video where literally for about like 5 whole minutes,
buddy.
someone literally made that meme. Do you like jazz? But literally every time it was said, it got doubled. So literally it was like 1, then 2, then 4, then 8, 16, so on.
Guys, I think we have a
For ya.
problem.
Oh?
There's a cat in my lap.
Oh, I got another. Oh, don't worry, I got
Hi.
a problem too.
Hi, buddy.
I got a cat screaming at my door.
Hi, Rex. Oh, yep. Hi, son. Are you gonna stay put if I turn the camera on? I don't think you will. Oh, he is very comfortable and.
I remember the B-movie game.
Oh yes, I played that.
Wait,
Oh, that
wait.
game's so bad. So
Wait,
I played the
bad.
Wii version.
Wait,
played the Xbox version.
Wait, hold on. The B movie had a game.
Oh yeah.
This was at a time where any movie that came out had to have a tie-in game.
All right, I'm gonna try the camera. We will see if it will work. Rex, you gonna stay put? Also, I don't know if the camera's positioned correctly because I had to change some things. Give me a sec. We'll see if this...
Oh.
No, he's already moving.
They actually did it. They actually changed the layout for the shop channel. Oh, and by the way, Blues, you only got like three hours remaining on this deal. I don't know if you've gotten it or not, but the Scott Pilgrim versus the World game is on sale for only like $5 on the channel.
I've got it on PC. I probably won't double dip on
I was
it.
gonna say PC. He got it on PC.
Just thought you would like to know, because hey, $5 for that is pretty good.
Buddy, you gonna stay put so I can put you on camera?
That probably should not be saying stuff. I might advocate violence. Just for a good laugh.
Oh god.
Oh! More fighting game news that was recently announced at EVO. Marie's gonna become a playable character.
Oh yeah,
in
I saw that. Yeah, my Twitter blew up that Marie was announced. Rex, are you okay?
What
yeah,
reminded
he
me
got
was
off my
the
lap.
Beowulf gif.
God, you got hair all over my fucking leggings, buddy.
Don't you just love cats that do that? Because I currently got one rubbing up on my legs.
Alright,
As
well,
if
anyways, let's
trying
actually
to
play
get me
a
to
video
feed her
game.
again.
Alright, I'm usually a physical person, but the physical for that one that costing me a bundle, so I just went ahead and just got me Scott Pilgrim digital on my Switch.
It's a good game. It's a good game. I like
Yeah,
Scott Pilgrim. The music is fucking incredible.
Literally, the only reason that game that I suggested to you, Blues, that I knew about it is literally I was just on YouTube all day. I literally saw that and I went, huh, this is interesting. I watched about 5 minutes of it. I went, huh, interesting. I decided to go check it out. I downloaded it. I played it and I'm like, damn it, Steam, you got me to come back to you after like 4 years. Why?
Also, as much as I would like to see Phoenix Wright in Smash, I'll just go play Marvel 3. He's literally my main in that game.
Here's what I suggest for it. If you don't make Phoenix Wright a fighting character in Smash, just add some Phoenix Wright trophies. Phoenix Wright could do the objection thing, and then you could have like a judge assistant trophy that literally he just slams down the hammer and it literally does just the words guilty pop up.
Yeah, that's his level 1 in Marvel 3. That's his level 1 super.
What the fuck are you doing?
Alright, yeah, so we didn't really make that much progress. I guess I'm just gonna try to speed through all this to get some more plot for you guys. Because I'm the type of Xenoblade player where the second I get the ability to explore, I cover the map head to toe.
Fuck story.
I wouldn't mind if you just explored, because literally me, I started it and I didn't do much exploring. I wanted to get as far as I could in the story, just so I wouldn't have to be spoiled on anything.
I mean, I
chapter
could, but here's the issue that I have with this game. I'm almost 7 hours into the game, and every time I try to explore, I will get most of the map done, and then there will always be, at some point, they'll be like, oh, you can't go any farther, you don't do that. So it doesn't really encourage me to want to explore.
Well, maybe they made Xenoblade 3 this way different from 1 and 2 because they were probably concerned that new people would not know where to go even with a guide.
No, I can see it. I can definitely see it. It's not a bad design choice. I'm still able to explore most of the map without that happening. It still kind
So
of
the
sucks,
healing
though.
in this game is different. Blues, like, of course you do have a healing art, but mostly it's just like a healing circle. What do you think about that?
Yes, so I actually did want to talk about that. It took a little bit of getting used to, but yes, those rings that you're seeing on the floor of the battlefield, that's kind of the big gimmick of this game, and I kind of like it. I actually really like it. It plays a lot more into the positioning of you and your party versus your enemy. Because a lot of characters will do additional damage based on their positioning. But you also want to stay within those rings in order to get the stat buffs. So it's one of those things where it's a risk versus reward of, do I want to go for extra damage for this art and risk, you know, being away from my team and potentially dying as a result? Because this game definitely heavily emphasizes teamwork, both in a story perspective and in a gameplay perspective. I would argue more than Xenoblade 1 does.
Something I enjoy about this game, I want to say quick because you're on teamwork. The people who made the AI for the characters in this game, they did a whole lot better than they did with the ones in 1 and 2, because pretty much 95% of the time I try and start the toppling and dazing stuff, they do it like immediately. Like they know that once it breaks on there, they know to do it like immediately. They don't go, you used break and then they go attack up.
Yeah, no, I agree. There's still some hiccups, like especially with Noah's AI. But even then, like, it's not one of those things where, like, you know, you'll be fighting a Mechon and you're waiting for Shulk to give everyone an auto enchant, and then he's just like, Buster! Noah doesn't do stuff like that, but there are still times where I'll see him use, like, his talent art. I'm like, why are you using that now?
Yeah, I can just imagine your characters in that game world. Ryan dumb man goes, Shulk, you know what to do when you're fighting a Mechon. Then he pulls out the sword, and then everyone's like, yes, finally we can do damage to this robot. And he's just like, Buster, and they're like, Shulk, no!
Yeah, I mean, the AI is still pretty good. I would say the AI is still pretty good in Definitive Edition. It definitely was annoying originally.
I still think Melia is too complicated for the AI to know exactly what to do. If you're gonna have Melia in the party, it's best to use her yourself.
Agreed. Same with Shulk. Yeah, Ryan was good at his talent art. Ryan was a really good AI.
Well, Ryan's job was to tank damage, do damage, and draw the aggro, so there really isn't much to be complex there.
Yeah, and a lot of that is similar to this game too. The tanks really do tank everything.
A good thing I want to say about this game, since you're doing it right now, is you kind of see what, instead of just seeing like a blue dot, you see like a item icon, so you know what type of item you're going to be picking up. You might not know exactly what's going to be, but you definitely know what type of thing you're trying to get.
Yeah, I like that. They really got the item management in this game. And they really knocked it out of the park, which I would hope they would, considering this is the 4th game in the series. They've had 10 years to figure it out. I will be real. And I kind of had this feeling when I was playing through Xenoblade X earlier this year. As the Xenoblade series gets further and further along, it just makes me wish that Monolith Soft... This may sound shitty to some. It almost makes me wish Monolith Soft wasn't owned by Nintendo, because knowing them, they could easily make a Final Fantasy XIV scale of game and have it be absolutely incredible. Like, you can tell Monolith Soft really wants to make a absolutely massive MMO, and they can't with Nintendo.
I can tell they want to do that, and I think they definitely could. My concern would be is if they become like independent and they work under everybody, like the game was to come to PC, the PlayStation, and whatever Xbox is out. My concern would be is Nintendo might want something more Xenoblade-esque, but in Final Fantasy-esque, but the other people might say, no, we want you to make it sort of this way, and it'll be kind of like a thing where Nintendo wants the game to be fun for everyone, and then the other companies just want hey, we want you to get this and add a Woody box or multiple pay to get special costume DLC stuff.
No, and okay,
At that point,
I'm gonna react to
it all
both
really-
you, King Ganon, and chat. If Monolith Soft became, self-sufficient and they were able to go multi-platform, they're gonna listen to whoever is giving them money. So if that happens to be Nintendo, they're gonna listen to Nintendo. If it happens to be Sony, they're gonna listen to Sony. That's what it's gonna be. If they're able to financially support themselves enough that they can just release their game on whatever platform they want and it doesn't matter, they're not gonna listen to any of them. In a perfect society, that's what I would like.
I would prefer them to make the game they want, because Nintendo is listening to them. I mean, Xenoblade 3 kind of has almost everything Final Fantasy has to it, and they're doing pretty well with it. I just don't want Xenoblade to get turned into...
No, and I don't think it will. Again, from what it...
I don't want it to go the way... I don't want the series to go the way of Banjo-Kazooie.
No, and I don't think it will. From what I see, the series is doing a phenomenal job as is. It's just, the way I see it, I just think, okay, if this series wants to grow any more than it is, which, who knows, Takahashi might just be done with Xenoblade after this. I mean, given how Xenosaga went, I doubt it. Knowing Takahashi, he's probably going to try to go crazy with this, but I really would like to see them be able to go crazy with like a true online MMO, like Final Fantasy 14. Can they do that with Nintendo's infrastructure? God, no.
Well, you know what might be able to fix that a little bit? I don't know. Let me ask real quick. How good are the servers under the control of Sega? How good are their servers for stuff they make?
Really no.
That's not necessarily a question to be asking, because
It's
it all
really
depends
based
on
on the
the
consoles.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because Sega isn't a console maker. They don't make the consoles anymore. They're a publisher, and it depends on the devs that they have under them. But server-wise, it's all depending on the consoles. Because at that point, it's them using their systems.
I've literally taken about like 7 screenshots of just me doing that little flute thing because I think it's interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. But, yeah, Prometheus... Yeah, Takahashi definitely wanted to finish Xenosaga with 3. They just kept doing a lot of weird things with it. Like, there's so many weird spin-offs to Xenosaga that it was kind of... is interesting. But, I mean, maybe this is just, quote-unquote, the PC elitist in me, but I just want to see Xenoblade get released on a platform that doesn't run in as low resolution as the Switch does. Because, like, don't get me wrong, Xenoblade 3, it's a very pretty game, and it runs very buttery. I think I've had maybe one instance where the frame rate went lower than 60, and it was not by much. But even on my 4K TV, I can tell there are times where this game gets rough, even docked.
I can give a point of clarity on how smooth it runs. I'm only up to chapter 3, of course, but in all the time I've played this game, I've never had any jittery issues, and I keep it docked. And my Switch is literally the version 1, the 2017 version. It's the oldest Switch possible.
Oh yeah, no, again, my Switch is day 1 too.
Fine.
Also, Prometheus, do Switch games run on Dolphin Emulator? Is that actually true? Wait, hold on. Is that actually true? Hold on, I'm Googling that.
Also, just gonna say this, a lot of the games that have that kind of jitteriness is not necessarily made for the Switch.
Is Dolphin Emulator... No, it's just GameCube and Wii. Hold on, what? Dolphin on Switch.
For me, Prometheus, the game's never crashed on me. Well,
Oh, I've actually had Xenoblade
1 and X
2.
are the Wii and Wii U. They're not the Switch.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually have Xenoblade 1 on Dolphin. I actually have the HD texture pack that was made by the modding community. And I'm gonna be real, that texture pack makes the game look better than even Definitive Edition. But it's also PC hardware. Like, legitimately, as I play through more of Xenoblade 3, all I can think to myself is, man, I really should finish working on getting my Switch hacked and dump all my games so I can run them on PC. Just so I can play them on a higher resolution for my personal playthroughs.
Yeah, I keep hearing rumors about it, and I'm 50-50 on the line whether to believe it or not. But I believe, like, sometime next year, possibly, we might get, like, an actual upgraded Switch. I'm not just talking of, like, the screen. I'm talking, like, the hardware stuff as
Nintendo
well.
actually talked about that recently.
I believe it's going to happen, and Nintendo is usually the most good at keeping backwards compatibility. Yes, I know about all the stuff shutting down and stuff, but usually with their consoles itself, they can usually play the previous iterations games just fine.
Yeah, they actually did talk about that recently. They brought up that due to chip shortages, there at the very least will not be a revised model this year. And they specifically said it is due to chip shortages. To those of you who know anything about the NVIDIA leak, the NVIDIA data leak that happened earlier this year, you shouldn't be surprised if a new Switch model at some point happens. Are you talking about a Switch Pro? Yeah, that's essentially what everyone's talking about. Also, y'all want to see some naked bodies?
I don't think they'll call the Switch Pro. They might, and I'll be perfectly fine with that, but I would prefer if they named it something like the Super Switch Entertainment System. You know, kind of go like old school naming scheme with it.
God, I love seeing Lance and Wamba. Sorry, I was just distracted by them.
I know what you're talking about. Literally, I was playing the game, and I was running away to a location, and the girl with the flame hair literally got stuck between a tree and the rock. I was real far away. I noticed I only had 5 characters, and I said, "What happened to the other one?" And literally, I looked off in the distance, and the character was literally just running full speed, like against a rock in a tree. I'm like, "What are you doing over there?"
That's just the Xenoblade experience. Also, let's take a bath.
Oh yes, of course, the scene I told you about where I'm like, really?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, well, soldiers that
yeah, well, it's a mixed bath. It's a mixed bath scene.
So, showing skin isn't going to be bothering these people.
Knowing Takahashi, there's probably a lot more symbolism to this.
Say,
I've always wondered
you know how you became
something
an officer
about the high Intia people. Did they just wash their wings like they do our hair, or did they have to get like a special brush to clean them?
I would just imagine they like slightly dip their wings in it and they flap it like a bird. That's what I think. It's like an actual bird. They have to get like a fake bird bath.
Surprise to me that happened to that green hair character. Why
I knew he was gonna. Yeah, I knew he was gonna die as soon as I saw him.
A lot's happened.
Yeah, but question is, do you think they're gonna try and pull like a Xenoblade 1 on this with them?
Anyway,
I'm gonna be real. I don't think so.
Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
They're basically family, so I think they just don't mind seeing each other in the bath. Yeah, so I want to talk about this because I actually brought this up on Discord. My viewpoint on it is the fact that, yeah, they're basically family, so they don't really care seeing each other naked.
He never got to
and also,
so
the way that these characters are literally raised in this world is just they live and breathe war. They don't really care about physical and sexual attraction to each other's bodies because it's like they're born, they learn to fight, and the only thing that they care about is living long enough to see their homecoming. That's all they care about. So I don't think the characters really care enough to see each other naked.
I just felt like giving you the
That's my viewpoint. It's literally just a part of their culture.
Huh? You're right, Mom.
This
And well,
entire
it's
world
ancient
is built
Sparta.
on war.
By the way, Noah, you should know that when you're going to a bath to clean your hair, usually you take the hair ties off.
Unless you're trying to not wash your hair.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
The thing
As
is,
someone
even
with
when
long hair, I can tell you a thing or two about wearing a ponytail while washing your hair.
Well, he didn't even take it off when he was washing his hair.
Yeah, no, that's whenever I want to take a shower but I don't want to wash my hair, I will literally just tie my hair up in a bun.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
Because when you have long hair, depending on, you know, what type of hair you have and like how oily it is, you don't necessarily need to wash it every day. So whenever you just need to wash your body but not your hair, put it up in a ponytail, put it up in a bun, and pretty much good. And then just try to not get it wet. As a dude with long hair who also tries very hard to take care of his hair, I can tell you a thing or
Your
two.
hair is also. I'm pretty sure last time I saw you on Facecam, you had shoulder length, very, very curly hair. I remember you having very curly hair. I think.
My hair's changed a little bit. My hair gets really curly when I don't wear conditioner. I bought a new conditioner lately, so now it's a lot straighter.
Why?
Also, my hair gets very curly when I have it tied up.
Take a look.
So, like, right now, it is very straight.
I can just tell if these clans had like names based off their costumes. The one that we're in now would literally be based off a name from Xenoblade 1 because we're literally wearing Shulk's feature connected outfit only in all black. The circles give it away too much.
I don't think this is too much of a spoiler. This is just more of an interesting detail that I noticed, or I picked up on. So, the next set of party members we're gonna get, shows that the two regions, or the two, I guess, you know, armies, each one fights based on what type of Xenoblade game they are. So, like, our current team is based heavily on Xenoblade 1, to the point that our arts recharge based on a timer,
You have one target.
stuff like that. Also, we have a raid. We're gonna run raid countermeasures after this cutscene. But Jalmok, thank you for the raid. But yeah, so going up based on what I was saying. So the party members in the I guess Kevian army, their arts work like Xenoblade 1, in which their arts recharge based on a timer. Whereas the Agnian soldiers that we will get later on in our party, their arts are based on Xenoblade 2, in which they are based on auto attacks. That's a nice little detail that I really enjoyed.
Can we assume it's from Agnes?
And just to go kind of like off the area, why does everyone in Xenoblade 3 literally, their communication device is literally the iPhone from Mom and Futurama?
Genetics.
Clear? You are to remain vigilant.
I mean, that's literally what it is. It's the device built into your literal eye or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's just cyber optics. Yeah, it's a plot point. The whole flame clock and everything. It's a plot point.
Everything in Xenoblade is a plot point. Even the minor side quests, they'll have like a tiny bit of detail that you'll hear something else connecting to it in the main story later on, and you'll go, "Oh, that's how it happened."
Mm-hmm.
Literally everything in Xenoblade, even the side quests, are giving lore and story.
Oh, Napon Arcsage. Anyways,
I'm just waiting for like 2025 when Chugga Conroy does his Let's Play of Xenoblade 3, and then he makes some sort of comment on Riku having the voice he does.
God, if we get to Chapter 5 on Xenoblade 3 on collection clearing, at that point I might as well just do a full fucking LP. But anyways, let's run some great countermeasures. Jalmok, thank you so much for the raid. We're running collection clearing tonight, where we're going to run a randomizer that'll pick some games in my collection. Chat will be able to vote based on that list on what games we play through the night. Currently, we are wrapping up Xenoblade 3. We're about to go to roulette to decide what we'll be playing next. Also, yes, Prometheus, you are correct. That was indeed the Dragon Ball Super Broly Gogeta theme from Dokkan. Yo, I gotta be real. Dokkan's got a kick-ass soundtrack. I have a secret love for Dokkan.
I agree to you on that, Blues. I've listened to the soundtrack a few times. The thing that surprised me is for the Arale fight on how she got one of the absolute best themes that somehow makes you feel like you're trying to fight like Beerus or Broly or something, if you know the soundtrack I'm talking about.
Because it's a Raleigh. Like, of course. You got. I feel like a lot of people fail to remember that Dragon Ball is a joke series.
I know it's a joke series, and Dragon Ball is Akira Toriyama's biggest series, but it's not the one that made him a millionaire. First off, the one that made him a millionaire was
Dr. Slump.
The Dr. Stump.
Yeah. Also, the new LR Gogeta Blue. No, is that for the what is it? 8th anniversary that they're doing right now? I pick up Dokkan every now and then. It'll be one of those games where like I'll play it for a good month or two, get super invested, I'll grind a bunch, get like a new LR card, and then once I've kind of got all the LRs that I want, I'll stop playing for like a year. Let me actually see. Let me actually just pull up the Dokkan card list. I actually still have that bookmarked. At least I thought I did. Oh, I thought I did. Sorry, we are getting... Oh yeah, let me look at this. Game cards. Let me see. We got a new... Do we got a new card? Wow, it is really not that high up on the tier list if I am not seeing it. Wait, I'm not even seeing it. What type is it, Prometheus? I'm not recognizing any new LRs. Alright, well anyways, I'll take a look at that during break. We're actually pretty close to running roulette for our next game. I'm not surprised at the progress we made. Oh yeah, we gotta have Noah equip our... Yes, I know how to equip items. This is because I played so much Xenoblade that one of the biggest pains I have with these games is whenever you're at the very beginning of the game and you have very limited access to a lot of your utilities. It's brand new. It's active skill fusion card. Oh, so it's actually a fusion card. Okay.
That's the one thing about Xenoblade 3 that I'm a bit disappointed. Like, so far, like, I think Xenoblade 1 might have handled this a bit better with that because the equipment just didn't have the amount of gem slots you needed to really add stuff to it. So it felt like, oh yeah, early game, there it's pretty much just telling you, yeah, we have stuff, it's there, you just can't access it yet.
Oh, I think I found the card you're talking about, Prometheus. Is this it? Oh my god. No, that's... Nope, that's Resurrection F. This must be a brand new card, because I'm not seeing anything. Oh wait, no, I think I just saw the art for it. Yeah, LR, SSB, Goku, and Vegeta active skill. Huh, is this card even out? Because I am not seeing anything on Alright, well at least I found the music. I found the music for it! So I'll have to pull that up.
So Blues, I'm just checking if you knew about it because I literally just found out about it today. Did you know you could connect your Switch Pro controller to your PC?
Oh yeah. No, I played through most of Sonic Adventure with that.
I need to do that so I can... So if I ever really decide to get back into Steam, like if I could actually afford it, I could actually play games comfortably on Steam. Like
we actually played through Dark Souls 3 with it. I remember that. That was the stream.
No offense to the Xbox controller. I know people say it's one of the best controllers possible, but the Nintendo controllers just seem to fit better for me for some reason.
Yeah,
that's a preference.
Yo, I just found the artwork for the card Prometheus is talking about. That's some that's some beautiful.
Is there a way that you can show it in Discord so I can see it?
Yeah, I'll pull it up on Discord. I gotta pull that up so I can show it on stream. So I'll link all that on Discord when we go to break. Yeah, no, for real. Like, I know a lot of people say Legends is the better Dragon Ball Gacha mobile game. I haven't cared to touch Legends because I don't play mobile games enough. Dokkan's really the only one that I still play, and even then, it's not frequent. But regardless, the soundtrack is just so good in that game. Like, a mobile gacha game should not have as good of a soundtrack as Dokkan.
The only mobile gacha game I play right now is the Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon game, because they have a lot of nice stuff to it. Like, I used to really play a lot of the Fire Emblem Heroes game, but then I sort of got out of that, and right now the only game I really play is the Dungeon game. I've been sort of trying to get back into Pokemon Masters a little bit, but that's a slow progress.
Yeah, mobile gaming's not really my thing. Like, I still have Skullgirls mobile installed,
I'm just not really too much of a fan of gacha games all too much, which is why right now I would probably hate playing like an EA game, because that's pretty much just like a gacha game for your console.
Yeah. Also, yeah, well, we're gonna play the song anyways. I don't give a shit if it's DMCA. I'm gonna fucking play it anyways because Dokkan's got such good music. But anyways, before I do all that, we're gonna call it for Xenoblade for now. We're gonna roll on over to our next game, And with that said, what do you guys got for games? You gonna keep your picks, or we're gonna do something new?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my pick the same because I would like to see what you decide to do for it. I only got technically to a little bit into it, to like a second sort of chapter, but then I stopped playing it because I didn't want to spoil myself anymore on it. But I would like to see what you do for it. Like, it's still very early into the game itself. But I would like to see what you do with it.
Keyblade, you keeping your game?
Uh, nah. And because the chat brought him up, I think why not? I'm changing it. The Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy on Switch.
Ooh, good pick. All right. Well, we'll go to
Question,
roulette.
If we played the trilogy, all the games are unlocked at once. Are we gonna pick 1, 2, or
Hi,
3?
buddy. I'll let you guys decide. Hi, Rex.
Well,
Oh, it's time for you. It's time for you to get food. We'll have to feed you during break. All right. Kokon picks will be Slay the Princess on Steam, and then Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Collection or Trilogy on Switch, alongside the following 5 games. Game number 1, Diablo 3 on PS3. Game number 2, Nier Automata on PS4. Somewhere, Dark Trojan is screaming. Game number 3, EarthBound on the Wii U Virtual Console. Game number 4, Pokemon Sword on Switch. And lastly, game number 5, Okami HD on Switch. Dang. Keyblade redeemed himself for his blasphemy against Wooper.
If somehow Pokemon Sword winds up getting picked, I technically have Shield on my shelf.
Oh, my Pokemon Sword and Shield are still in the shrink wrap. So.
Oh, so you're literally
Shield on digital. Anyways, what?
Do you want me to somehow? No way. I don't think I have them. I was gonna say somehow try and send you like all the starters, but then I remembered I don't have all the starters.
It'll be a stream save, so probably not. Also, yeah, I gotta agree with you, Prometheus. What the hell is going on with Roulette tonight? It is picking really good games.
Maybe it's because the last roulette we had wasn't as good. I believe. What was one of the games that we got in the last roulette?
Bro, we got Dragon Ball Z Budokai last week. I think we had some real top quality games. That game crashed on us. All right, polls in the chat.
It crashed at the very end too, so it knew it was over.
I think my disc might be getting some disc rot. I think that might be the issue. I don't know for sure. Ooh, I'm gonna be real. There's too many good picks on here. I actually don't know what to vote for. Also, yes, ads. I was shopping for some GG supplements. Thank you. I will be buying a waifu shirt later. I'm aware. Stop sending me ads.
When was the last time you played Skyrim, Blues?
Ooh, last time we played it on stream?
Well, no, just last time you played it.
That was the last time I played it.
How long ago was that?
Long ago.
I'll have to look at the poll. Or I'll have to look at the spreadsheet. I don't know what to vote for, honestly. Alright, I gotta go with my tried and true game. Alright.
Well, we know what game Blues picked because it's right dead center middle of the screen.
You don't know that! Let's go to chance time!
Yeah, his tried and true, Diablo 3.
Exactly! Diablo 3. I obviously voted for that one. Alright. Link, or excuse
Yeah,
me, currently in the lead.
yeah, right, Foos.
I don't know what you're talking
I've
about.
known-
Currently in the lead.
I've known them long enough to know that it's Diablo.
Currently in the lead.
shut up,
Earthbound on the Virtual Console, followed by Slay the Princess.
I've ever seen the entirety of the viewer base actually got to vote. This is the first time I've seen all 4 votes get used.
I'm just surprised it's not a 4-way tie. 1 minute on the clock, starting now. Will Earthbound stay in the lead?
Oh dear
It was
Lord.
definitely a tough
Imagine
one.
if you become a larger stringer of blues and then you wind up getting like a tie, and then we literally use what Nintendo said, settle it in Smash, and you have to play Smash Brothers and the winner gets their game to be played.
So, on the topic of that, I brought up earlier in the stream something related to a 1% rule. The thing that I'm gonna do is if we, get a larger audience, we start getting more votes, we're gonna start implementing a 1% rule, where if the second place game is 1% away from the first place game, it just gets added as an extra choice. So, if, like, for this example, if Slay the Princess had a 1% vote away from Earthbound, it would get added as an option for the next poll. Why? Because Proton John does it. Anyways, that's it. Earthbound's the winner. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, Earthbound for the Virtual Console. Also, well, I'll ask when we go to break.
Let's go crazy!
Chat, since we're playing Earthbound, I gotta ask, do you guys specifically want me to play the Virtual Console version, or are you okay with me going to the SNES Classic version? Because on the Classic version, I have a save that is put on the tent glitch. So the real question is, do you guys want me to just do a whole segment where we run through the tent glitch in Earthbound, or do you want me to actually play through the game? Because trust me, the tent glitch could give us hours of entertainment.
Right now, Blues, is do we want you to see you play the game, or do we want to see Blues' version of Chugga Conroy's bonus Earthbound video where literally he did nothing but the tent glitch?
Yeah, do you want to see me play the game, or do you want to see me break the game? Because we could do either.
I wouldn't mind seeing what possible errors you can get on the tent glitch. I mean, I've heard a lot of stuff that can happen. I'm curious to see what you can pull up.
Weirdest I've been able to do? I actually got the debug menu to open up on me. So I was able to use all the debugger options.
Weird thing I've got to see Chugga Conroy do is he actually got to teleport to Moonside.
I remember that, yes.
I remember seeing that, and I was like, imagine if that somehow like actually happened when he was actually playing the game like legitly, and he tried it just a few times.
Well, okay, so Prometheus.
Imagine if he somehow got there and he was somehow able to get into Moonside. About how far he would be. Like, Moonside's like halfway through the game, isn't it?
About. It's okay if the game breaks, because we'll be running it on a ROM. I will say this much. As someone who owns a actual Super Nintendo cartridge of Earthbound, never do the tent glitch on that cartridge, because yes, it can permanently damage the cart. But if it's on a ROM, go for it. It does not matter. You can do whatever you want, so... Alright, I guess we're doing the tent glitch then. With that said, I think we need to listen to some Dragon Ball music.
The Blues, before you turn on the music, out of all the Dooms that you've played, which one is the best to you? Because I've played a little bit of the first Doom, but I've never played Doom 2 or Onward.
So my personal favorite is Doom Eternal. Well, no, Doom 2016. Doom 2016 is my favorite.
Saying that Doom 2016 is bad because I played through the entire game.
Isn't that the other Doom that's just literally just called Doom, but it's higher graphic?
Yeah, it's just the modern
The Doom reboot.
Yeah, that's what I have on here. I'm gonna try and play through these in order at some point. At some point, I would like to try streaming some stuff, but I don't have any of the hardware to record my stuff, and I like playing on the TV way too much.
I really want to say
figure out
Eternal's
some
my
way to
favorite.
connect from my TV.
I really want to say Eternal's my
I love
favorite
that.
because I feel like the mobility is just so much nicer in Eternal, but
It is. Yeah.
the platforming can get a bit. I don't know. It's such a tie for me. It's either 2016 or Eternal, one of the two. I cannot properly say. Anyways, I'm actually going to, because I also want to listen to this. We're gonna. Sorry, Xenoblade. As much as I like your music, we gotta turn this off because we got Dragon Ball music to listen to. So Prometheus brought up the most recent LR card in Dokkan. It's a LR Gogeta Blue. Apparently, it's got a kick-ass theme. So I think I got it queued up. Prometheus, if this is the wrong theme, let me know. But I think this is the one I found. That might be the right one. Oh yeah, it might not play for you guys. I just not realized that.
Yeah. It's fine.
Just put the link in Discord because I think
It's in Discord.
I think I found that
not
game
the right
Blues,
song.
that we talked about that one time. You know, the sim ring game where you massage the thighs. I think I found it.
Oh, that fucking game.
I
Should be called Blizzard.
I literally saw that back in 2017, and I'm like, look, everyone, you say Sony's the one to give you all the stuff, but Nintendo's literally giving you massage the
Hold
college,
on.
the college, I hope, student simulator. I
King-
hope.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. King Ganon, before we play this, literally has vocals and everything. That is what I was gonna ask. Is this just a remix of Blizzard from Broly? Because if so, oh boy, is that going to mute the VOD. But fuck it, I don't care. I think I found it. Or is this just the original song? I'm curious and also kind of concerned, because like it shares the same. I mean, the card is based on the movie, so like probably let's look it up. Whatever, it's fine. Let's play it.
So I would like to ask all of you.
Nope, that is the original song.
I've always thought of this idea for the Nintendo Switch if they ever decide to add themes to the like the Switch where you could have different pictures in the background. How about when you buy a game, it just gives you like a theme for it for free?
That would be
Like
nice,
literally
but
every
we gotta
game
get
could have,
themes
like, a
first.
theme. Huh?
We gotta get themes first, and at this point, I don't feel like Nintendo's gonna do it. Also, Prometheus, it just sounds like they added Blizzard to Dokkan, which first off, that's fucking cool, because that song kicks ass. Also, if it literally is just Blizzard, no, we cannot play that on stream. We can absolutely not. I'm willing to risk it for the original Dokkan OST, because I doubt Bandai Namco is gonna content claim that. Yeah, no, they will Toei will 100% claim Blizzard, which sucks because that's such a good song. Yeah, unless it's not the original.
So as I said, I've been getting into looking for like old shows like from childhood, and on YouTube just recently I was able to find some episodes of it's either Mar or Mare that used to be on Cartoon Network. And that's like a really old like anime. That's like very early like 90s and stuff. I'm wondering if you guys have ever seen it.
I've never heard of it.
it it pretty much has like the kid with the blonde spiky ponytail hair, and he literally has a magical talking hammer and ball.
Yeah, no idea.
It was really
theme.
it was really long ago. I just
If I was
wanted.
to play it when I was a kid, I'd probably write it off as just like people just taking drugs at the same time.
Prometheus, remind me, which Arale card specifically has that theme? Is it the LR card, or is it a different one? Right? Arale has an LR card. Pretty sure she does. She's got like an LR... Yeah, she got the LR card with Goku. Okay, it's probably not that one. It's probably the physical card. The physical type. Sorry, if there's one thing that can easily get me derailed on a stream, it's fucking music. Also, I guess we'll turn the stream music back on while I find it.
Have you guys seen any recent anime or looked up recent anime? I've been sort of trying to keep up to date with this other isekai anime, Otherworld Pharmacist.
Probably this. Also, you're asking the wrong person if you're talking about current anime trends, just current trends in general. You are asking the wrong person. I'm a boomer when it comes to that stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure I found it.
Did they ever try and make a Guilty Gear anime?
They basically turned the entire plot into an anime, yeah. Ever since Guilty Gear XR, literally the story mode is just like 5-hour-long movies. There's like 3 of them. And then they made like a 7-chapter manga that recaps all the older games. So let's see if I found the right one. That is not Arale's theme. That is just standard fight music. What? What? That's not it. Hold on. What?
I know the one I'm talking about.
Is it actually just LR? The problem with this setup is I can't.
No, that's not the generic fight music. Literally, Arale was the first character to ever get that theme, so it's literally Arale's theme when you're facing her in her event. That's literally the first time that theme ever popped up.
Okay, I guess I can see why it's associated to Arale, but I've heard that theme in so many other fights that I'm like, that's alright, cool, we'll play it. There you go. To be fair, this is one of my favorite fight themes in the game. Like, it's such a good song.
Yeah, when I was playing the game, that one was my absolute favorite. Sadly, I never played the game for long enough to get any of the LR characters. I was trying to shoot for the androids when I was playing it, but I never was able to get to that point.
Which android card specifically?
The blue one, the one that had 17 and 18 standing side by side in the way, and like the broken down
card.
city.
I have that card. It's a grind fest to get to it. I still think I have a couple pretty damn good LR cards. I think some of my personal favorites that I have is definitely Super Broly, the one that's Broly, Chilai, and Lemo. That card's really fun to use. Also, I have a headcanon that the reason why it's one of the best cards in the game isn't because of like good link skills or anything, because it actually doesn't have that great of skills. The reason why I think it's such a high-ranking card is purely because if you use the Ultra Super attack in it, it ends with Chilai showing her ass. Also, yeah, my personal favorite is Gogeta Blue.
That would just have to be your luck to win and lose. You've been destined from the start of time to have butts influence your life for some reason.
Oh, Keyblade, I'm realizing more and more that I don't think my ideas are that bad, aren't they?
Figured not. I know a lot of them are just because of self-conscious reasons, but
well, okay, so
I mean,
I feel like we're sharing a bit too much detail. Keyblade, if you're willing to chat a little bit after stream, I actually do have a redesign that I really like. Also, another one of my favorite cards. Sorry, we're eventually going to get to the next game. I'm just talking about Dokkan at this point. Another one of my favorite cards that I love using is I actually have a villains deck. Specifically, I actually have an android deck that has LR Perfect Cell alongside Android 21, specifically Majin 21. What's fun about that deck is Perfect Cell has a transformation where... Oh, I'm looking at the card right now. I want to see. Yeah, so if we get to Perfect Cell. So he actually has a transformation where I believe the transformation gets activated after a certain amount of turns. But what's cool about the deck that I built is the LR Cell not only is just a powerhouse because he has his transformation, but Android 21 specifically has a skill where if she is on the same team as a Cell card, then once you hit like a certain amount of HP depleted, she will absorb the Cell card in order to become like her purpled form that's in Fighters, essentially making her far more powerful.
So I've always wondered something
Yeah, 30
about
HP.
Android.
That's correct.
Now answer me this. I've always been confused about Android 21. Was there still somehow scientists out there making an android and someone decided to make an android based off Boo, and that's what 21 is?
No, 21, according to what I remember from Fighter
Because
Story...
literally Android 21, when she goes like her bad side, she literally turns into almost like female Boo. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, so from what I gathered from the story, Android 21 is literally Dr. Giro's wife, but just turned into an android. And she continued Giro's research after he died. And because, you know, after the Cell Saga, you had the Boo Saga, so I guess she experimented with Boo's goo and ended up getting the Majin form. Although I could be reading that completely wrong.
I would call it Boo's DNA and not Boo's.
I mean,
Boo's
DNA is right, but I like saying Boo Goo. Also, just looking at other...
I'm trying to remember what exactly Akira Toriyama called it, because he did write something about Boo on how Boo did make a partner for himself, and he called the creation thing for it something absolutely just strange. I'm trying to remember what he called it. I don't think it was this, but did he say it was?
That's something right.
Booby time or booby time or...
Oh, yeah, that. No, that's a thing. How did Jiro get that good looking of a wife?
I was doing this right, because Akira Toriyama, I know he has the pervy humor to him, but I think even he would have more class than that. Then I go, oh, nope, he doesn't.
I think you're giving Toriyama a lot more credit than he deserves.
Well,
Also,
here's the thing when I think of Akira Toriyama. I don't think he ever expected Dragon Ball to hit off as good as it did.
Oh, no.
I think he's a person that if he were to actually write a story he wanted to be big, I think he should have tried to write like a mecha anime, because he loves machines. His favorite thing to do in Dragon Ball is create different cars and stuff. He likes mechs.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Anyways, we're gonna end the Dokkan talk because I'm getting super distracted. By just stating that still to this day, my all-time favorite card in Dragon Ball in Dokkan is the Super Gogeta from Dragon Ball Super Broly. Because God, that card's
did you
so
ever
good.
get that blue android card I'm talking about? You know, with the one with the lightning storm happening.
Yeah, I actually have that in my Android deck.
How good is that card still?
It's a good card to just have in a deck. Stat-wise, it just has good stats. If you're specifically building an Android deck, it's just good for overall stats. Other than that, it's not really that special. It takes way too much grinding to get, but if you're just looking for something that fills your deck with solid stats, yeah, it's good. It's okay. Like, it's...
I'm a strange person when it comes to the gacha games. I literally just try and get at least one of all the cards in my
no,
gacha
again,
games.
and I gotta
just
preface...
so I can look at the art. I like to look at the art with my cards.
Oh.
That's what I use cards for, just to look at the art of them.
Oh, I also agree with that, but I also have to agree with Prometheus. The LR Android card is only good for Android decks, and that's literally all I use it for. I just use it for an Android deck, and even then, it's only good on my Android deck as just, here's really good stats for an Android deck. That's about it. Other than that, it's not really that versatile. But anyways, we're going to go to break. When we come back, we're going to play EarthBound. I am going to go use the restroom and change laundry, so I will be back in a bit.
So, Keyblade, what games have you been playing recently on whatever systems you're on?
Boy, that's a list.
Well, what's
Let's see.
your most recent one? Some of your most recent one.
Extremely recent ones have been Dishonored 2, Kingdom Hearts 2, Spider-Man Remastered, and Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Primarily the campaign. It's a lot of other games in between.
How far are you on the Kingdom Hearts games?
Aside from the fact that I've beaten every single one of them, right now with 2, I am in the Underworld, and it is kicking my ass.
Alright, let me ask
I
you
should have
this.
expected so, because I'm playing on Critical.
You've played all the Kingdom Hearts games. So far, what's your favorite overall Keyblade? Like, what's the Keyblade that you put on yourself just for like
Oblivion.
reasons?
You don't have to tell me. You just have to ask what's my favorite Keyblade, and you immediately get my answer. It's Oblivion. Prometheus,
like
yes. Specifically,
like the Keyblade that Sora uses. It's like the dark Keyblade.
Oblivion, yes. Yes,
Mine's a
Prometheus.
tie between
Pretty much a PS4 game, but on PS5, like remastered for PS5.
Literally, my favorite Keyblade is a tie between literally the two that you would think they will be. One is Oblivion, the other one's the opposite of Oblivion.
Oathkeeper.
Yep.
Well, of course, those are pretty much the two most known in throughout the entire series, aside from the Ultimate Weapon and the Kingdom Key. It's good. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a really good game. I just don't think near perfect.
The
old time jank still rises there from time to time.
I think the Kingdom Hearts series overall is good, but I think I think personally myself, this might be a bit of a hot take. I personally think Kingdom Hearts is way more overhyped than it should be.
Wait, what?
I think Kingdom Hearts is a bit of an overhyped series. I'm not saying it's bad at all. It's definitely a good series. I just don't think it's as good as everyone else says it's gonna be. I've played most of the games, and I've just kind of been like, yeah, that was fun, but it's not one I would feel.
The fact that you're saying it's overhyped is strange to me, because a lot of the time I very rarely see anyone really talk about it.
I'm on a whole lot of video game groups, like on Facebook, so I hear a lot of people going on about Kingdom Hearts. It's just about how much you hear about it, I suppose.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Roxas is a cool character.
I came back to talking about Kingdom Hearts. What happened?
Was asked like what kind of games I was playing,
I talked
and
about how
I think
I
Kingdom
heard
Hearts
about
was
Kingdom
brought
Hearts too much, and I think it's just a bit slightly overhyped. I'm not saying it's bad at all. I'm just saying
opinions.
it gets a whole lot more praise than I think it should.
It has an I'm kind of with Prometheus. There is an extent to it, but it's weird to me. It's
Alright, well, I'm not going to touch this
That one's
conversation
still
with a
kinda
10-foot pole. Oh yeah, King Gannon, you wanted to know last time we played Skyrim, correct?
Yeah, I wanted to know when was the last time you actually played Skyrim, because if I didn't find about Slay the Princess, I was going to suggest that you play Skyrim for us.
Last time we played Skyrim was actually last month, July 3rd, 2022.
Alright, that's not too long ago. Now, is it the old base Skyrim, or are we talking like Skyrim Super Duper Remastered Edition Volume 3?
Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry and Knuckles.
It's the base version. It's the base version. I haven't bought Skyrim since it first came out.
I don't think we're ever gonna. I think we'll both. I think Earth will be dead by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out.
I don't know if this is much of a hot take. I don't really care for most Bethesda games.
I don't
Doom's
really
the only one I
really
like.
care about them I don't really care about them too much either. The only reason I want to get them, like, on my system, whether it's PC or preferably my Switch, is just so I can have, like, one of those games where what choices you make can change up the story a little bit. I kind of like being able to feel like, hey, this is the world I sort of built without having to boot up Minecraft and be like, this is my life. I'm playing Minecraft.
That makes sense. Alright. Let's actually
Doom and
play a video
Dishonored.
game. Let's actually play a video game. Let's play some EarthBound. Or specifically, let's break EarthBound.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Look, let's try and break EarthBound so much we somehow boot into Mother 3, and then we just play Mother 3.
We try to boot it. We boot into EarthBound, but then it just becomes fucking Skyrim.
Doom's probably my favorite
finally
Bethesda
awake.
IP right now.
I'm just imagining Blues breaking the chance and literally the screen going black, and it's just like, hey, you're finally awake.
Ooh, Bioshock. Yeah, no, you're right. That's a good one.
Alright. Is Bioshock going by Bethesda?
I think it is now. Also, before I get sidetracked, I want to explain how this glitch works to those of you who don't know what I'm about to do. So this specific spot right here that I'm standing in, for some reason, if you check right here by pressing the L button, it overloads the game's memory, and it does some weird things. This glitch can do almost anything. So for at least 30 minutes, we're literally going to do it. So basically how this glitch works is you just go over here and you constantly check this corner. And what you notice is there is a delay on the text box saying no problem here. That is overloading the memory of the game. And eventually, it's going to do some stuff. Most of the time, it'll just spit garbled text at you. Other times, it'll teleport you. It can do so many weird things. So, this is essentially just like a podcast type of the stream, which kind of makes me feel bad that we were on break for so long talking about Dragon Ball Dokkan, because this would be like the perfect time to talk about it. Oh, here we go. We got cues.
Oh.
This is pretty normal. This is nothing exciting. Cues are normal.
Yeah.
This is literally a debug corner. Yeah, if you guys want, I actually have a save on my SNES Classic that is legitimately just on the debug menu. I actually saved it. So if you guys want me to just pull up the debug menu, I can do that. Oh, wait.
Literally go to the debug menu and fill the inventory full of nothing but the Sword of Kings.
I could do that. I've actually given myself like additional party members. Because like
So,
obviously
like,
at this
what-
point in the
so, like what, you had like a whole team of nothing but Jeffs
Well, so what you can do is you can either add or delete party members. So, like, at this point in the game, I have up to Jeff, so we're just missing Pooh. So, like, I could just give myself Pooh. But it's all through encrypted text, so you have to know what the encrypted text means. It's all, like, abbreviated. So unless you know the developer code... Yeah, it's code talk. Unless you know the developer code, you have to decipher like what each thing is, which I actually do have notes on that. I tried writing down notes on the debug menu to try to decrypt as much as I could.
I mean, the best way you can kind of imagine how the code talk is just if you heard anything about leaks about like, oh, this file was found here, it's just that's literally the devs writing down what. Like, that's literally the files for the devs.
Yeah, a lot of times
let them know like what's what.
This is just normal for code in general. A lot of times things will be hyper abbreviated in order to make it so that you're not writing super crazy long strings of text. Same thing for your directories. You don't want your directories, aka your folders, to be super long names. It makes it harder on the whatever system that's running these files to find them.
Right.
Oh god, that could happen. I'm actually kind of disappointed that we're just getting queues. It kind of takes a little bit to get it riled up at times. But yeah, that would be... I haven't had a teleportation glitch happen yet.
Yeah, we're definitely getting the queues, but when are we going to get the P's?
Oh yeah, the P's can happen too. We can get the P's.
Always gotta mind your P's and Q's.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, chat, well, you basically...
only P's. You know what would have been really funny? If some... Oh! Did we get something?
No. It's not giving us a delay. Usually you'll know something's about to happen depending on how much of a delay there is in the text box. But anyways, chat, you got me for 30 minutes. You want to ask questions, go ahead.
Let's see here. Are you gonna get the physical version of No Man's Sky for the Switch when it comes out just to see how it possibly works? Because No Man's Sky running on the Switch, then definitely at least the first two HD editions of Kingdom Hearts should have been able to run.
I have zero interest in No Man's Sky, so I won't be picking it up at all.
I'm curious to get it partly because I want to see how it plays, and another just to see how good it actually runs.
Man, we are not getting anything. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see how it runs, but I have
I'm not gonna be the reason to get it because I've gotten it before on PlayStation and I was bored.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that fun of a game, even with all the updates.
Did you get it, like...
I got it after a shit ton of the updates came out, so... I was able to, like, get a lot of the like, NPC talk, I was playing it with friends. I was just bored out of my mind.
Man, we are not getting anything.
Kind of how, like, I would be if I played Minecraft too much. If you're playing with friends, you could have fun, but if you're just playing by yourself, I would get bored in a sandbox world. I need stuff happening.
See, I disagree with that, but I also like a lot of the challenges Minecraft gives you. If you actually go for the quote-unquote plot of Minecraft, you essentially get your own open world RPG.
Yeah.
Like, if you go and fight the Ender Dragon, if you go and fight the Guardians, if you go and fight the Wither, like, those are legitimately hard. Like, the Wither, I can beat the Ender Dragon by myself without dying. I can do that. I can beat the Guardian is a laughing stock. The Wither is hard. Even with a really good rig, like, it's hard.
Oh yeah, and
do you want a PS4?
I haven't even, and I've seen shit with the judge,
a whole bunch of explosives and stuff.
Oh yeah, and then there's the warden. That's right, yeah, the warden. Also,
who will book at you if you even so much as hear you walk.
Yeah, I need to play that update.
Scary as shit.
I do own a
too as well.
PS4. That's actually how we're playing Persona 5 Royal right now. I would love to play the Judgment games. I would love to play the Judgment games. I want to play a few more Yakuza games first.
Whenever they finally release Persona 3, 4, and 5 on the Switch, I need to get myself those so I can play them myself.
Yeah, I would like to pick up those as well. Yeah, I one of the things... Ooh, we got something new!
Oh, well, shit.
Looks like a standard loop.
I see JH7.
Yeah, JH7's a pretty standard loop. We might have soft-locked, but loops can turn into something else. Oh, there we go!
Oh, shit.
Everyone's a zombie now! I think it's actually crashed.
No, hang on. Let's hang on. Let's pause on here.
I can boot...
real quick, because if you look at Ness, if you looked at Ness over there on where you were at, he actually turned blue-skinned.
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, everyone turned into zombie. Here, let me go back to it.
No, he didn't turn into a zombie. He just became blue-skinned.
Oh yeah, no, I see him. I see him right there. Yeah.
Hold on, let's go back.
Right there.
Yeah, no, that sound is annoying as hell.
Head is on the floor, and all the other characters. I think even Pooh showed up there.
It just looked
He
like
became blue skin.
I don't know if I saw Pooh. I definitely saw the zombie in Jeff.
It probably was just like a...
corner. You only saw the bottom left corner of his
just
face.
popping up. It was probably just trying... I mean, since they switched it to zombies, like the zombies had like different skin color. I'm pretty sure it's just like everything got recolored.
Yeah.
It broke.
Well, we got something. That's not really much that's exciting. That has the evilness asset that was taken.
My fucking ears.
Yeah, that was why I was like, I'm getting out of that.
How much
Evilness,
storage
aka
space does your Switch
mess.
have, Lose? What size SD card did you put in the thing?
500 gigs?
Yeah, I was gonna say, last he brought up, he had like 200 gigs left.
Yeah, I have like 200 gigs left on my SD card, but I think it's like a 500 gig SD card on my Switch.
Evilness, aka mess.
Evilness. Sen.
Then.
Sans? Sorry, I had
Then.
to.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we get something a bit more exciting than that. All right, you know what? Keyblade, you're probably gonna hate me for bringing this up. I think this is a good time to talk about a project that I've been working on the side, because fuck it, boobs and butts are a thing on this channel apparently, and this is in relation to it. So I've been working.
Your channel, so. It's your
right,
channel, so you have free reign to bring up topics that you find.
Okay,
that you
I guess
bring
since. Oh yes, SNES, my favorite game character. I guess I should ask you, Keyblade. Do you think now's the time to talk about it?
I mean, if you think it is, go right ahead.
Oh, you're not helping. Oh my god, chat. Alright. We'll talk about it. So, for the past, like, year or so now, I've been working on a VTuber model. Now, I want to preface this. I know I brought up boobs and butts. That's not the entirety of the model that I'm working on. No, I'm not going to become a fucking anime waifu entirely. The idea for the VTuber model that I'm working on... Yeah, keyword there, entirely. The model that I'm going for right now, I'm going to start as a PNG tuber model. So it's going to be very basic. It's not going to be like a full rig that's got moving parts. It's essentially just going to be the design. I'm going to have it like react to voice related things. I'm going to have various different facial expressions. Just to kind of give the idea of like, this is what I want to do, because I can't afford a full rig right now. There actually is an artist that I'm looking into getting some commission work for the VTuber designs that I'm working on. But it's purely just like, hey, can you do like some cute little chibi artwork of them? Like, I'm not gonna get a full rig because they're on the cheaper side when it comes to actual 2D rigs, and their commissions are like $600 at the cheapest. On top of having to pay for the software used for the rig, because trust me, like tech-wise, I have the tech to put it together. I just need to start paying for the software, and holy shit, is it expensive! Like the model rigging software alone is like $20 a month, and of course, they don't have a one-time fee option. It's you just gotta play monthly. Can I call you a sellout if you don't join any orgs? If so, do what you want. I mean, yeah, you could call me a sellout. I don't plan on joining any organizations. I just want to do it because art is a huge passion of mine. Character design is a huge passion of mine. I mean, Azul's kind of our mascot, and she's, you know, for a comic that I'm working on, so it kind of made sense for a creator like me to be, you know, have like a VTuber thing, because for me, I kind of get to stretch my creativity in terms of character design. The reason why it's taken me so long to work on it is because I have a hard time modeling anything after myself, because spoilers, I don't think too highly of myself. I kind of see myself as a worthless piece of shit, so trying to design an interesting character around that mentality has been difficult. But here's the idea that I'm going on. The main model, the one you guys are probably going to see 90% of the time, assuming you guys obviously, or assuming you guys, you know,
as long as you're streaming, I'm gonna be around.
Let's just put it this way. As long as you
gonna-
guys meet my predictions, for the most part, the VTuber is going to have two forms. The main form is essentially going to be like a Super Sentai version of myself. Like, I'm essentially trying to create a Super Sentai form that's like a combination of Great Saiyaman from Dragon Ball, Captain Falcon from F-Zero, mixed in with like some other Mega Man characters, like Mega Man, Proto Man, Mega Man X. Like, it's basically like if Mega Man, Saiyaman, and Captain Falcon all fused together. It's going to be a character kind of like that.
So what you're saying is pretty much any character that has the blue transformation, that's what you're going to be.
Well, okay, here's where the transformation comes in. I have lore around this because, of course, I'm an idiot and I think of the dumbest things. The transformation... Also, don't tell us all the secrets. I haven't given you guys the final designs yet. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I won't say anything then. It has a transformation. It has a transformation.
That's all, and that's all you're gonna need to know.
The transformation is your typical, you know, VTuber type thing. You know, boobs and butts are involved. And, the transformation will only trigger if you guys donate. That's what I mean when I say that...
Blues, you don't need to say anything because I already know what it is, and tell me if I'm anywhere near on the spot. When people donate, the D's transform into double D's. Or something.
Yeah, double D's is probably the average cups. That's probably the standard. Yeah, I think so. This is just like the fetish talk we had last week. Oh my god. What fetish talk did we have last week?
We finally broke you and got you
Oh,
to
that
tell
was...
us that you like
Alright,
thickness.
well, we need to fucking talk about that, too. I haven't brought this up to Keyblade. I realized there's some terminology that I did not learn about until very recently that I'm like, God, if only I would have learned about this terminology, it would have been a lot fucking...
You didn't tell me about it until very, very recently. I'm pretty sure just today.
Today? Yep. I was like,
Yep,
holy
today.
shit, this is a term. If only I would have known what this term is, it would have made that conversation way fucking less awkward.
Like, I'm only gonna read out the first sentence, and I'm not gonna include the term. I'm just gonna say I have now learned
Muffin
what
tops.
this term. There you go. Okay, I was gonna.
That's
not gonna
all
add
you
it
need.
Unless you didn't want to.
Muffin tops.
And I'm so pissed I didn't learn about it this sooner.
Yeah, I didn't fucking know what that term was, and I've been doing some character design stuff, and I learned about it because I'm trying to learn anatomy, basically. I have 3 art anatomy books right next to me, so I'm trying to learn how to draw different body types. And so I learned about it. I'm like, huh. If only you came out of the closet before the age of 16. Is it really called coming out of the closet?
That
Like,
I
I'm
wouldn't
not-
say would be coming out of the closet. No, no.
Where would you be
Mm-mm.
now? I mean, considering that I'm 23 and I'm still doing the same thing that I was doing back when I was 16, I don't know. I don't know.
He probably would be in art school by now. Never have known any of us.
That's a terrifying thought. Yeah, I'd be $500,000 in debt just getting out of college and not knowing what the fuck to do with my life, but I have an art degree!
Yes. Speaking of this month, I'm working with my parents. We're gonna try and get my student debt things
Oh, we broke it again.
Because if I don't get it settled this month, they're gonna start taking money out of the very little disability pay that I get right now. Hey,
God, that sucks.
yeah, my dad said if we don't get it taken care of, out of my just 800 like a month I get, they're gonna take like 500 of it a month to pay for the
Jeez.
student debt.
Yeah, no, that's why I didn't go to art school, because student debts fucking suck. The only reason why I'm going to school now is because...
Well, I pretty much had most of my student debt, like, cover for me. My dad was nice enough to know that it'll be too much of a stress on me if I had, like, all of it. So he took the majority of it and he put it under himself, and he's just going to have that paid off whenever he winds up passing away.
God, that's... That's a fucking
And
depressing...
right
what?
now, we switched between moving to Texas and staying in Florida. Just recently, he's talked about just staying in Florida, and maybe me trying to either go learn real estate or just go try and get me a master's degree in something, because I'm very close to here in Orlando, and that's where a lot of tech stuff is going on. Also, housing's big here. There's no cold weather to freeze you out.
Man, this
And
glitch really likes to show
we're trying
up.
to figure stuff out.
No, that... yeah, fucking student debt in general just makes life so much harder.
Yeah, student debt makes stuff a whole lot harder, but if I could, between having to choose whether having no student debt for everyone or us fix our healthcare system, I would say fix the healthcare system, because the one we have now sucks.
Yo.
Well, we got something new out of it!
Holy shit.
Welcome to the hotel.
No, Blues. Take a screenshot of that, because that right there is the new map for the cave in the next Pokemon game.
I mean, I'm recording this. This is. Is that the CPU? What's left of it?
Count the squares. That's how many bytes of
It's
information.
the brand new QR code. Quickly, chat, scan it, and you'll get... Quickly scan it, and you'll get 1,000 V-Bucks for free.
You'll learn what the secret transformation of my VTuber form is.
Good. So, scan this now, and we will send Blues personally to your house to talk about leggings.
No.
Oh.
I didn't agree to that.
I was gonna do something completely different. Scan now,
I mean,
and Blues will come to your house and slap you.
Because you want to talk about my leggings. I mean, I'm gonna say it now. Like, fucking, I still agree. Like,
scan this now and get whatever Ramphadal stuff is. I think you guys can hear my cat.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear anything.
Speaking of cat, where's my little shit?
Well, I don't know where my little shit is. She's
Oh, we gotta...
giving me the death eye on my bed.
We got the loop. We got the loop. Look at this beautiful loop.
Loops.
It's not as good as base Vegeta's loop, but you know, it's a loop. We love our loops.
I felt that loop already.
We love our corner
It hurt.
loops. You have not.
I have to.
Have you played a Vegeta online? Because that loop's really hard to do online.
No, I felt it. I was the receiving end.
Oh, did I actually do the loop on you?
You've done it a few times, yes.
Oh my god. Wow. I don't remember that. I always fuck up that loop. That loop's hard. Oh, we got
Pretty
something
sure you did
new.
to me
Here
a
we
few
go.
times.
No.
Yeah.
Is it making sounds now?
Oh,
Yeah, it did the zombie.
anymore.
It did the zombie thing. Alright, well we got some things out of it. We're still gonna go for like another, I don't know, 5-10 minutes.
Well, why not for the last 5-10 minutes we see what your debug screen is?
You'll get
Can
all
we
the
do
answers to the universe and pizza for a year. I want that. Also, what was that?
I don't want
Sorry.
that.
Can we see your debug screen you talked about?
Oh, yeah, we can show that off. I probably won't mess around with the menus because I don't want to fuck around with my save, but I can just at least show you guys what the debug menu looks like. Am I not tucked in there enough?
One thing I really wanted to happen is you somehow did what Chugga did, and he got the Sanctuary theme to play.
Yeah, the only theme I've been able to get it to play is the hotel theme. Is it not booting? You gotta kind of get yourself tucked in there. Get in there, Ness. You'll know you've got it worked. Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can get back in there.
In and out.
Get in the corner, Ness. There we go. Maybe.
The branded.
I can't. No, I can't tell. Is this corner confirmed the game runs in spaghetti code? It kind of does. I mean, the code for this game is kind of astonishing, given the way they programmed it. But yeah, no, this game's running on some fragile scripting. Is it? I can't tell if the box is actually delayed. Because that's usually how you... No, I think it is. I think it is delayed. I can't tell.
Something about
Cannot
this
tell
game,
from here.
a guy who worked on it is a guy... That's the reason why in Gen 2 you were able to have 2 Pokemon regions fit on one cartridge.
Oh, here we go.
The
There we go.
coding man, Iwata.
Yep, Iwata. That man was a coding That reminds me. I fucking have that Ask Iwata book I need to finish reading. They look.
It's surprising to me on how he was able to fit so much data of 2 regions on the one original Game Boy cartridge. He knew how to compress code very well.
And to be fair, that's how the Switch runs as well as it does. Like, one thing that I feel like a lot of people don't realize is trying to get HD code running through a micro SD card is very difficult. Transfer speeds on a micro SD card are not fast, so being able to get, quality games like the Switch running off of an SD card takes a lot of compression. Nintendo does a very good job at compressing their games. It's astonishing.
I just am wondering if there's anyone at Nintendo that knows how to compress code as good as he did right now, because in the future, if game like graphical capabilities somehow keep on going up, as not much difference as I can tell is still happening, they're gonna have to get someone who knows how to compress code. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to run any games at all, unless if they're going to make them all themselves.
Especially if it's going to stay portable. Also, one of the things that I love about EarthBound, because, fun fact, EarthBound's one of my favorite games of all time. One of the things I love about this game is just the fact that we're constantly learning so many new things about EarthBound. Because just the code is so wacky with this game. Just from a basic scripting standpoint, it's so interesting. There's so many secrets being dug up about this game that it's part of the reason why I dedicate an entire month out of the year to EarthBound. Because yes, so for those of you who may not have been around for very long, every January, I actually dedicate the entire month to EarthBound. We actually call it Mother Month. This year, we did an EarthBound randomizer. Don't actually know what we're going to do next year. I'm hoping a Mother 3 randomizer will exist by that point. Because if so, we're definitely going to do that. Mother 3 is my second favorite game of all time.
Now, I will say about something you're saying there, Prometheus. I do wish Reggie somehow could have stayed working for Nintendo, because I just feel like he, out of all the Nintendo of America people that have ran it, I think Reggie did a very good job. He was always in your face, kind of.
I don't know exactly what video you're talking about Reggie and Iwata, but a lot of things that Reggie has talked
I
about...
think he's talking about the one where they were doing like the promotion like for Smash Brothers, and it had Reggie and Iwata fighting each other.
Whoa! I am glad I held on that.
Oh.
Were those little Mickey Mouse ears I saw?
I have no idea. Is it good? I'm afraid to reset.
Darkness.
Say, fellas, did somebody say something about the door to darkness? Because you're about to go in it.
Can you do anything with the D?
No, it's not.
With the D-pad?
It's not responding to anything.
Did the console break?
This is why you don't do it on an original Kart. I'm just gonna say it now. This is why. I think it did crash. I think we crashed it. Alright! I'm not gonna lie, we're at time, but I want to go even longer. Because we're gonna go for one more. Could be bigger.
Those noises. Oh, nightmare.
Mickey, shut the hell up. Turn on the lights. We can't. It's the door to darkness. Hey, Sora, I found the light switch. Oh, fuck off!
God damn it, Goofy!
Sora, I found the light switch. The door to darkness doesn't exist anymore.
It was Mickey who threw the rock in Cage too.
Hang on. No, listen. The entire plot of the whole Kingdom Hearts games, you know what it boils down to? Someone forgot to put the latch back on the door to darkness, and that's why all this is happening. And that's literally how the game's going to end. You push it all back in, and then you literally just put the latch on. It's like, that was easy.
It all happened because Goofy blew up an Xbox.
There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Because I was gonna say,
oh, we'll blow up your Xbox.
That's how the game ends.
Sora, I swear to God, get off your Xbox. I'm gonna blow it up.
That's how the Kingdom Hearts series is gonna end. Goofy's gonna look at the screen and just make your console just blow up.
Ultra Instinct.
Just looking at you.
It all happened because someone forgot to lock the door.
Hold on, I'm googling that now. Does Ultra Instinct Goofy exist? Hold on. I'm googling
Considering the fact that Warner Brothers fucking made Ultra Instinct Shaggy canon.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, no! You shut your whore mouth.
There's even a video. There's even a video for it.
You shut your whore mouth. You shut your whore mouth.
Blues, you need to show it. Blues, you need to show it.
I will when we go to break. Also, someone made Ultra Instinct Mickey, and I think that one's better.
Is there Ultra Instinct Donald?
I haven't seen it, but I just love this one. This Ultra Instinct Mickey, and he's I now own you X-Men, Deadpool, you Jedi, your Sith Lords, your heroes, and even your villains. Who's your god now?
I see the exact picture.
The stupidest. Oh wait, no, I found it. Ultra Instinct Donald. Fucking god, the internet was a mistake. We'll show it on break. We'll show it on break. This is good. Ultra Instinct Goofy's my favorite just because the fucking face he makes. Jesus Christ.
That's how it be on this bitch of an earth.
I'm gonna blow up your Xbox with my rock hard abs.
Finally. True power.
Gosh. Unlimited power. Oh my god. I hate the fact that my Goofy voice is so bad that it just slowly starts to sound like a Hank Hill impression.
Well, I don't think. I think we've only seen one. I think we've only seen one time where Goofy actually works. Maybe on the side he's selling propane and probane accessories.
Ultra Instinct Doofy. I love that name.
Ultra
Doofy.
Gooby.
Hang on. Do
Goofy.
you think Goofy uses propane?
No, because he causes fires himself. He's that powerful.
No, he seems like a charcoal fan. Which I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, charcoal is the way to go for flavor. Propane's good if you just want to grill. If you just want to grill and you don't want to deal with the hassle, that's where propane's at. But if you want the flavor, you gotta go charcoal.
Like a shark.
He'll show you what propane is. Oh wait, now I gotta look up Ultra Instinct Hank.
No.
No, I'm doing it. Fuck you, I'm doing it.
No.
Yes!
Oh, no.
Yes! It exists! Yeah! Oh my god, he's got the fucking tongs. Oh no! Oh, Super Saiyan 3 fucking Boomhauer! Man, I tell you what, they ain't gonna come out of my horn.
I see one where... Oh, Jesus. We got Hank Hill as Vegeta, Peggy as Bulma.
I'm a Super Saiyan, I'll tell you what. Oh, of course, someone fucking photoshopped Hank and Bobby, but instead of damn it, Bobby, dang it, Nappa.
Oh, I got one completely different. Someone drew Hank, Peggy, and Bobby as Vegeta, Bulma, and Trunks, and all it just says is dang it, Trunks.
No, you're actually right, Prometheus. Fucking Treewood is so good. Treewood is... Yeah, that's where it's at. That's a true connoisseur.
Say what you will, I'm a hot take. Smoked barbecue is absolutely fucking disgusting.
Wait, I'm sorry. You're saying smoked meats is bad?
Or at least in my opinion, in my experience, yes.
You probably ate it from someone.
What meats have you had smoked before? Are you just talking like just burgers and stuff, or have you ever had the smoked brisket?
Yes.
So here's
Brisket,
something that
chicken,
I just found.
Pork. I worked in a restaurant where they did that. It was disgusting.
Yeah, okay, well you worked in a restaurant. You didn't have it homemade.
It was supposed to be homemade.
It's a fucking restaurant.
Trust
It's
me,
never.
Yeah,
trust me.
a
I've
local
seen how
restaurant.
big
Not
restaurants
a fucking
do it.
chain.
All the
All right, well,
stuff
hold-
that's homemade is never homemade.
So one thing I wanted to share. There is a Hank Hill mod for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. He has Super Saiyan transformations and everything.
I immediately see it.
So I think we may need to bring back the Xenoverse 2 LP, and you know, as nice as it is to play as a Soul, may need to push her to the side so we can play as Hank Hill. Can we ban Keyblade from life? Wow. I mean, I disagree with you completely, Keyblade. Like, smoked meats is some of the best ever. Like, oh, smoked brisket, homemade.
If you actually buy it's expensive, but if you actually go to buy your own brisket and you either smoke it or you put it in a slow cooker with like some potatoes for about like 6 hours, that stuff is freaking delicious.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. You got to get a good cut of meat too. That's the other thing. You got to get good meat, because I've never had meat.
You have to get actual brisket and not stuff that says it's brisket but it's not.
Exactly. I have never had a cut of meat so fucking tender that even after refrigerating it and re-microwaving it, that the fat just melts in your mouth. It's incredible.
Yeah, that's how all the briskets I've had turned out. Literally, it's the most delicious when you just make it, but when you reheat it in the microwave, it hasn't turned into the hard, dried out meat at all. It stays nice and moist, and it's still...
Yeah.
And it might not be as good, but it's still like a 9 out of 10 after you re-microwaved it and you're eating it again. It's delicious.
Absolutely agreed. Also, I think that's the most we're gonna get out of this tent hacks, or this tent glitch. So I'll just show you guys debug mode. So this is one of the things I could show up during the tent glitch. This is debug mode. I believe this is the standard menu. Obviously, you can tell everything is literally in abbreviations. I believe like the SUND is like sound effects. I believe this top one is PSI techniques, maybe. But basically you would click on any of these, and then you would scroll through it. It can either like give you items, it can actually give you status effects. You can remove status effects. You can add, you can remove party members. Also good voice crack there, Blues. Doing a real good job. Various stuff like that. This is just what the debug menu looks like. I'm not gonna like click on anything because again, I want to preserve my save, because I would like to tinker around with it a little bit more in my free time. But yeah, that was the EarthBound tent glitch. With that said, let's go to roulette and see what we're playing next. And then when we go to break, I will show the...
My choice is staying the same. Keep it on there.
Alright. Keyblade, what about you?
Yeah, it'll stay the same.
I don't even remember what... It was Slay the Princess and Phoenix Wright, that's right. Alright, cool. Well, with that said... Let's go to roulette. Thank you for finally muting the capture, Stream Deck. Alright, Kokon picks are staying the same with Slay the Princess and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy on Switch, alongside the following 5 games. Game number 1. Super Mario 64 for the N64. Game number 2. What the... Alright, chat, this is a friendly reminder that I double dip on a lot of games. Okami HD for the PS3. Yes, it showed up last poll, but the Switch version. I own like 5 copies of this game. Game number 3. Super Mario Bros. 2 for the NES Classic. Game number 4. Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 on Switch. And finally, game number 5. Pokemon Stadium for the N64. Dang. That's a list.
Once again, the choices are stacked where it's hard to pick.
Yeah, these are all really good games. Like,
You know,
Roulette,
Blues,
I own some
this
stinkers.
This might be payback. This might be some good, payment forward from all the times we've tortured you. Collection Clearance has given you all good choices so you can deal with all of our shenanigans.
Nah. Oh,
And I think Keyblade told me this before. I forget if you were around for it. He says I have a bit of that southern drawl to my voice or whatever it is.
I mean,
to me.
Is that a bad thing?
Never said it was a bad thing. I just said I kind of noticed it. Polls in the chat.
And don't
Go
you
vote.
never notice it on yourself. I'm just saying if you noticed it, Blues.
I mean, yeah, but you're also from the south, so it makes sense. Like
Yeah, but
I
so are you.
No, I'm from the west.
Oh, I'm more from. Yeah, I'm more from the
I'm
south.
from the west coast, and I know I have a specific western dialect because in Utah, there's a specific dialect where everyone pronounces T's as D's. So whenever you say mountain, most people say mountain. Whenever you say water, most people say water.
I say water.
I mean, there's some words that you kind of just slur, but for the most people say mountain, not mountain. That's a Utah thing, or a Western thing for the most part. So like, yeah, every region has its own dialect. So like, I didn't see anything wrong with it.
I never said there was anything wrong with it. Was just curious if you noticed it too. I just remembered.
Oh yeah, no, I've noticed it.
I suppose if I might be 28 right now, but I suppose if I ever moved up north and I was up there for about a couple of years, maybe my voice would switch from the southernness to it. Do you think?
Yeah, your voice and your dialect definitely changes based on where you're at. Even as you get older. Also, I don't fucking know what to vote. You know what? Yeah, I gotta vote for this one. I gotta vote for that one. Let's do it. All right, let's go to chance time. And it seems like chat also somewhat agreed with me because currently in the lead, Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. That says the Steam version, but I have it on Switch. Followed by Slay the Princess. No, don't worry, dude. You're good. You're not gonna fire you. I'm not gonna fire you because you got a console wrong. It would make sense for you to assume that I own it on multiple systems. Anyways, 1 minute on the clock, starting now. Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2 is still in the lead. Slay the Princess and Phoenix Wright are close in second.
And you're definitely giving me some thoughts there, Keyblade. That might actually be a better name than just a Ganon with one N. Why not go for two?
I've been adding a second N or a second G. Oh,
You've been adding a second N.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I haven't even been noticing.
Wait.
I just didn't say anything because I figured he's probably tired.
I just kind of, the first thing I kind of thought of is, what if you just space it out as if it's like King as a title? So that's why I've been adding 2 Gs.
I'm gonna say this now. I thought Ganon's name actually had 2 N's.
It's not the 2 Gs. It's the 2 N's.
Never mind that.
Anyways.
Because King and Ganon are both separate. You just have 2 N's and Ganon. You're giving me a pair of
Wow.
Something there in the middle.
You guys are gonna make Keyblade just completely resign being a mod at this point. Jesus Christ. I'm not even noticing any of these times that everyone's like, you got this wrong. You got this wrong. Keyblade, I'm
Keyblade's
sorry.
giving me something in the middle of the chest of Ganon right there. He's giving me 2 small humps.
He's doing his
Instead of the one
best,
that's just
guys.
the
He's doing his best.
I can just go if people have a problem. I can just go.
It's fine.
We don't have any problem.
No, I'm giving you guys shit. Don't worry.
Welcome to the club.
Oh, I've been here. I'm pretty sure I'm the
You-
founding member at this point. So
Hey, you guys can come after me if you want. I mean, I'm open. Let's all
I
be.
don't know.
be
I
there
have nothing
together.
against it, so
I don't know if you want
I
that
have
because
nothing
you
to
know
say.
that encouraging that behavior
And
is what
both
eventually
of
gives you
these are-
boobs.
are pretty cool. I think.
Yeah, but here is one.
Alright, well anyways, Mega Man is the winner. We're gonna go to break.
Yeah, cards.
When we come back, I guess I gotta turn the switch back on. See you guys in a bit.
Let's go crazy!
Alright, let me see if I can pull up those pictures I found. Let's see if
Two
I
to
can
nine
make-
has a Keyblade.
Okay, good. It's even on the right
Thank you.
monitor. Alright. Perfect. And I gotta make sure my crop is there. That is not the right crop. But you know what? We'll just crop a little bit off the top. At least we know he's not a robot. Jesus. Keyblade, maybe this is a sign you need to bring back your robot rabbit OC. Prove the chat
Yeah.
wrong. Prove them wrong. Maybe
But
you
for
are
me,
a rabbit.
Looks like I'm gonna have to fucking
You're a
rebuild
robot
Lilith at
rabbit.
this point.
What if he's an AI programmed to type errors every couple of days, huh? What,
There you go,
then?
Keyblade.
God-
There's
Then
your
God
persona.
hates me.
There's your persona. Your persona's the robot rabbit OC of
Broken down
yours.
robot at this point.
And mine's a Power Ranger version of myself that turns into a woman thanks to the power of money.
Mm. Mm.
Anyway, who's ready for some Ultra Instinct Shaggy? Or not Shaggy, Goofy.
Yeah,
'Cause I wanna show-
Keyblade's OC is just whatever the spawn of Wally and Eve is. High technology, but using it like it's old technology.
You're not wrong, actually. Just from what I know from the physical form of it, it definitely does bear a lot of resemblances to Eve. Also, you want to see this beautiful thing? What is this? Detroit Become Human? Yes, but robot rabbits. I will be real. Your design of
That's something.
would you say its name is Lilith?
Yeah, her name's Lilith.
I actually really like
Drawn it.
Lilith's design.
I'm drawing her. I haven't drawn her in fucking years, but that's because lack of inspiration, really.
So I'm just letting you
Yeah,
guys bear
cool.
witness to this beautiful thing.
Oh no, I
hope
fucking
you're
googled
enjoying
it
it.
as soon as.
Ultra Instinct Goofy. Some other ones that I saw that I wanted to share. Shit, where is it? Where is it? No, I saw it. Oh, here we go. Here's another one I saw. This is fucking that Mickey one. I like
Mickey.
this one. I like this one. Of course, this comes from fucking Reddit. God,
Aw.
the internet was a mistake. Eventually, I saw it. Alright, well, whatever. It's not the big of a deal. Anyways, I also want to show Ultra Instinct Hank Hill. Because there was this one done by Vile Muffin on Fur Affinity.
Yeah,
Damn furries. Just kidding. I love furries.
furries are making mods on
I have
Xenoblade
an
2.
account on there somewhere where I can see all the pictures. All of them.
the fuck has this stream been?
Is this collection clearing, or has this turned to let's chat?
It kind of has. Although, to be fair, again, I feel like my streams often imitate a lot of my favorite creators because, of course, I was watching some Proton John streams earlier today. They were talking about Wario body pillows. And then, of course, John also went in...
body pillows. Is it that picture of Wario that appears on the Nintendo website whenever something isn't working right?
I mean, I was mostly listening to it, so I didn't really watch it. But I also remember partway through that stream, for some reason, John went on a rant about leggings. And I felt personally attacked.
Well, you heard him, everyone. Prometheus, whenever Proton John comes up, we will avenge the leggings.
Oh my god. I mean, he was mostly ranting about the preview images on like Amazon listings, which he was mostly being like, man, these Amazon listing images are basically just showing off women's asses. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, that's kind of what leggings do. They're very tight. Like, they show off your features. Like, there are some type of leggings that are even designed to, like, accent your curves.
Well, Blues, if Proton John ever becomes available to raid, we know where our message is going to be. Revenge of the Leggings.
Oh, I mean, he's doing game clearing on Monday, and we're also doing our LP, so...
What's going on?
Yeah, we're doing
Okay, whose walkie was that? Like, literally, that's what that is. That's one of those work walkie-talkies.
I thought it was a Tamagotchi.
That was a work walkie-talkie, I'm sure.
It wasn't me.
What was that beep sound from you there, Keyblade?
That would be my phone notifications, yes.
That literally sounds like the notification you get from one of those construction people walkie-talkies.
Oh,
I work construction.
Someone heard it and thought I was playing a Digimon game.
Yeah, I thought it was like a Tamagotchi.
Oh.
No, that to me that sounds like the beep sound you get from construction sites, but my dad's been in construction for a long time, so maybe I'm just hearing all the beeps.
Ooh, we're in a new month. Oh shit, wrong keyboard.
Oh.
Hey, give me a sec. I'm actually gonna update my I have a spreadsheet that documents what games we play every night, and I try to do that throughout the stream.
Yeah, I've gotten that. I kind of got that right here.
Oh, I'm updating it right now. It won't take too long. I just gotta remember what games we played tonight.
Oh, that's one reason why I have it.
Let's see. Oh, not 2, 3. Man, a lot of Switch games tonight. Let's see, because yeah, we're on game 4, right?
Yep.
That's right. Yeah, because we technically
Oh,
started.
boy.
What?
Fucking storming outside.
Oh, are you getting our rain?
Thunder so big that it just fucking felt it around the floor.
Yep. We had a really bad thunderstorm yesterday, so
We had one yesterday.
Really? Yes, that would make sense.
Ooh. Like I said, it's monsoons.
Yeah, it's monsoon season. Insert Stains of Time here. Metal Gear Rising.
There you go.
That's still like one of my favorite boss fights in that game.
Monsoon was a fun boss fight.
You're talking
Sam was
about
also a fun boss fight.
You're talking about the Metal Gear games. I talked to this on one night with Keyblade. After you left, we talked to about like 6 in the morning about random stuff, and this came up during it. You know that they could probably run the HD editions of them on the Switch up to at least the 3rd game, What would you think about the Metal Gear games being put on the Switch, like Metal Gear 1, 2,
I
3?
would absolutely be down for that.
And
No,
my opinion was
if
that if you bought the Snake amiibo and you have it, you could just immediately get like the infinite ammo headband that you usually have to work hard for.
yeah, that's kind of one reason why when that topic came up, I was thinking, no, for the Switch, they just give you like some extra camouflage for like like extra stuff for extra different games.
Fuck, I forgot these are the games in the collection. Alright, before we transition, gotta ask the chat, which game are we playing? Because Legacy Collection 2 specifically has Mega Man X 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll leave it up to you guys. What are we playing? I think I have an idea. So what everyone's gonna pick, but...
I don't even know about them at all, so but I'm just gonna pick 8.
I was gonna pick 6.
Not a
Because I know nothing about this series, so...
I guess I'll do I mean, I don't see anything from chat, so I guess we'll just do a coin flip. Heads, X6, tails, X8. Alright,
Well, I
let's do
think
it.
chat might be a little delayed as well.
True. It's heads. Guess we'll do X6. Thankfully, neither of you chose Mega Man X7. Because that game fucking sucks.
Thinking.
That's a good joke.
That's
a very good joke.
That would be like the ultimate scroll from Kojima, like saying like, take that company that messed me over.
Oh, look at that old PS1 Capcom boot. I love it. Mega Man X, Episode 6. So I'm gonna be real. I don't remember if this is the one that has the countdown time, like the doom clock. Oh yeah, no it does. The space colony Eurasia was taken over by Sigma. Sigma hired a mysterious Reploid, Dynamo. Dynamo led the Eurasia into orbit toward the Earth, thus beginning the tragic Earth crisis. Maverick Hunter Zero, taking the Earth's destiny into his own hands. One Reploid made a crash attack against a furious space colony. It was a successful attack and the space colony was destroyed. But, although the Earth was saved, the huge explosion seriously damaged it. As for the battle against Sigma...
Detonated a fuse with an alternate dimension robot named Ultron.
Pretty much. Yep, that's Marvel Infinite. This is all the events from X5. X and Zero defeated Sigma and narrowly escaped with their... Okay, only one would return for the battle. A blue fight X, still gripping a familiar saber in his hand. Oh, so is it X5 that has the Doom Clock? Because this is all stuff from the previous game. So much pollution that the Reploids can barely work. And a man is...
Hang on, I know it was in one of the X games, I believe. Is this the X game where we get the Street Fighter move reference?
Possibly, but I know for sure that X1 does. And I think X1 has the Hadouken, and I think X2 or X3 has the Shoryuken. What happened? I heard they avoided the collision. Oh yeah, Zero is easily one of the best Mega Man characters ever. Like, Zero and Proto Man, or I mean, Proto Man is my favorite video game character ever. Fun fact, that's actually where I got my username from. For this, we should be thankful. This is not all. Something else is gonna happen. Alright, so I was remembering X5. X5 is the one that's got the Doom Clock. This one I know nothing about. I feel uneasy. What is this? Debris. But what from? Is there any violent battle here? Wonder how many people in Reploids were sacrificed. Wait, this is... But 1 week later, he forgot about it and threw it away. Or he just becomes Sigma. He becomes Sigma. Spoilers, this is a Mega Man X game. The villain's always Sigma. We're gonna bring all low grade. Reploids into submission. Yep, it's Sigma. I already don't care now. It's Sigma.
You know what would be an interesting plot idea to do for a game? Mix up the Sonic world with the Mega Man world and have, like, Dr. Robotnik team up with, like, Sigma or something.
Oh, they did that in the Archie comics. They actually did that.
Yeah, I was looking through that, and yeah, I was literally about to say they did that with
Sigma balls.
What was it called again?
It's the Archie comics of Sonic. So Archie did the comics for Sonic. They also had their own run of Mega Man comics, and they just did a combination of them. Fun fact:
Mega Man number 51.
They did that a
I'm
lot.
not talking. I'm not really talking about a comic. I'm talking like an actual game that you would play.
I don't know if I'd like that from a gameplay standpoint. Sonic and Mega Man are very different platformers.
Well, it'd be more. I'm thinking make it more of something like crossover RPG than actual full-on platformer.
That's just Project Cross Zone. They literally just need to add Sonic to Cross Zone, and that's what you got. Also, it's Alia, everyone's favorite character.
Oh yeah, the one who had pink, right?
Yeah. Wait, holy shit! We already start with really? Okay, we're already starting with upgraded armor. Most of the mechanoloids became Mavericks. It's been a long time. Stay alert, X. Wow. Since I fixed the Falcon armor very quickly and the dash function is incomplete. Wow, they literally just start you with the Falcon armor. That's fucking cool. So does that mean I have the triple shot? Or the triple charge? No, it's just double charge. Okay. Damn, alright. Also, I need to change the screen on this. No, we'll change it. I'm going to change the filter. I do not like the fact that they give you smoothing right off the bat. We're going to go scan lines. Also, I guess we can change the wallpaper. It's X challenge, X8. I guess we'll keep it with X6. There we go. Looks much nicer. But yeah, in terms of like a Sonic, I mean, maybe it's just because I'm... Oh, shit, we also have the X-Saber. Hell yeah. Or the Z-Saber. Whatever it's called. Zero Saber. Not very fast, though. It's just one slash. We also get our air dash. I can't remember. Is this also the game that gives you the vertical? That's right. I remember now. The thing that made oh, I don't know if I like the big thing that made Zero so good in X5 is the fact that you could just do the jump slash, because the jump slash had more frames of damage. But with the way that it's mapped on the Switch controller, it's hard to do. I'm assuming something is going to charge at me. No? Okay. There it is. Yeah, because you jump with B and then use X for the saber. Yeah, that's going to slash down. Okay, you're invulnerable. That also works. I took damage from that? I mean, I guess it makes sense.
So that tells me that we're not gonna keep a
How?
lot of this for long.
What do you mean? Oh, like the Falcon armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably lose it. That's what we call an air cancel. Exactly. There you are. You alright? Beyond here is a giant mechanoid. It's suddenly activated due to a radio wave problem. We were afraid and got hurt. Oh, sounds like it's running on Wi-Fi. Yeah, how'd you know? Crazy. Towers are still up. Even in this desolate wasteland, still got Wi-Fi.
Amazing.
Oh, Guts, man, what'd they do to you? This is what happens when they installed Wi-Fi into Guts, man. You became this. Okay, they want me to... Wait, does my air... Oh, my air dash does damage! Fuck yeah! Okay, so I gotta get rid of the little thing. Nice thing is I can also... Wait, is that... No, that does not work, actually. I was gonna say, it's nice that I can charge my, my Mega Buster and then also use the X-Saber. No, as soon as you... Or the Z-Saber. As soon as you use the Saber, it removes your charge shot, even though it's mapped to 2 different buttons. That kind of sucks. It's Zero's ghost! How does he have a ghost when he is a robot? It doesn't make any sense.
My god.
Ghost robots.
Hologram.
X, was that a ghost robot? Is that even a thing? Don't question it. This is Capcom.
Don't
Hey,
question it.
that's the secret to it all.
What?
All
What's this?
holograms are
That's just
are
Megatron.
robot ghosts. That's all holograms are, robot ghosts.
Why is Megatron here? I know Zero was doing this. Who are you? I'm Megatron.
Tell me where Optimus Prime is. He's the only one worth my time.
Hi Max is his name. I'm investigating the Zero Nightmare. Dude, again, I love Mega Man to death. Like, Mega Man's one of my favorite just game IPs ever. These games are fucking weird. Especially the X series. The X series is so weird. He's so badass. He's a spirit and also a robot. Doesn't make any sense, but who cares? What are you trying to do? What is your connection to the Zero Nightmare? How much do you want to bet that the Zero Nightmare is like the raw, uncompressed version of the Sigma virus? Because, fun fact, the Sigma virus was not actually made by Sigma. It's made by Zero. Well, okay, it was made by Dr. Wily and implanted into Zero. But Sigma was the first to come into contact with it, and just somehow Zero was cured of the virus after that, and then Sigma got the virus, and then he took over the world.
So on to what you said about how that's the raw thing of the Sigma virus, the Zero's like ghost, whatever.
And that's just a theory.
If he's there and he doesn't say anything to anybody, is he ghosting people?
Probably. Also, I knew I figured I was supposed to lose that. That's a X staple. You always lose to the first big baddie. I mean, X1, it was Vile. Maverick Hunter, not amazing. You will destroy the Zero Nightmare. You are not wanted here. Keep out. Although that Falcon armor is pretty badass.
What was? Did you just make fun of my armor?
Dude, I actually would
Quite
love
hear
a,
'em.
I would love a model kit of that armor. I love the Falcon armor.
It does look interesting.
I legit want to get into model kit making, but the problem is the ones that I want are so expensive. Because I would love to get like some of the Mega Man X ones, but some of them get into the hundreds of dollars.
Yep, gotta love it.
We are Hunter
Well,
rank D.
at least they don't get as expensive as that one Ramathol figure I told you about.
Oh god, yeah, that figure is.
That figure originally was like 200 something bucks. It's now being sold for pretty much $1,000.
Look at this guy! Attention all Reploids on Earth! I'm basically Robot Dr. Light.
Robo Washington?
He's basically Dr. Light. He's like a Katamari Dr. Light.
Prince, if he grew up and started wearing green, white instead of green.
The nightmare is upon us. Shows Reploid's a kind of dream for human beings. No, it is a dream. The nightmare makes Reploids confused. In the worst case, they may malfunction or delete themselves. Due to the space colony incident, there are few Reploids or humans that are left on Earth. We won't accept sacrifice anymore. This would bring us to the Earth crisis. Taking the matter seriously, we have sent investigators to the 8 suspected areas to uncover the mystery of the nightmare phenomena, aka where all the Mavericks are gonna be. You gotta go kill them. There's 8. There's always 8. They may or may not be themed after a metal band. I don't know.
8.
8. 8. 8.
8.
8. Good job,
8.
Stanley. Can I get English voices? You know what? I want to pause the game and say, oh, well, I skipped the cutscene.
Well, plot's not important.
There's no way to change the voices here, so I would assume they just didn't get English voice acting for this. Can only imagine why, considering X4 was a thing. Oh, I was gonna say, do you guys know about that? What am I fighting for?
Yeah, I thought that was 8. Clearly
No, that's X4. I want terrible voice dubs and possibly a Jill sandwich. I agree. I love the fact that for Mega Man 11 they brought back the cheesy voice acting. Considering the situation of the Maverick Hunters, you are the only hunter who could accomplish these difficult missions. Because you're the only one alive. The cool one's dead. He's always dead. We're just... we're just waiting for Goku to get here. And by Goku, I mean Zero. He's got the Super Saiyan hair and everything. Also, when any changes occur in Nightmare Area, I'll show you by a red signal. It's difficult to predict what the changes are, though. That's okay, I'll know when I'll get there. We'll discover what the nightmares are and what Izok's intentions are. Don't push yourself too hard, X. Remember, you are our only hope. X. Just be careful. So I think from one of the things in X5 that carried over to this one is the fact that we can save Reploids throughout each level. Also, apparently the nightmare changes the level design. I don't know. I've actually never played this game. You equip the parts onto the L button. Alright, well we got our 8 bosses. We've got Firebird, Magma Area, Weapon Center. Don't know what the fuck that is.
Eater.
Whale, question mark, Recycle Lab.
Grandpa.
My favorite animal, Grandpa. Wolf. Yes.
Monkey. Bear.
Snapping turtle. And unspecified gender.
Mosquito. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. I guess fuck it. I'm most intrigued by this boss's design. Player select, we can either play as Falcon or regular X. Robot Knuckles. Wait, which one's Robot Knuckles? Oh, wait. Wait, is this one just Robot Knuckles?
Yeah, that looks like Knuckles. Now that
oh my
now that
god. It's like Monkey Knuckles. I'm still gonna go with this
Knuckles.
one. And we're gonna go Falcon armor, because why the fuck not? Oh, I think you might be right. I think it might be a mosquito. Commander
Dragonfly.
Yamark. Or Dragonfly.
That
yeah,
is
right.
a Dragonfly.
Yeah, that's a Dragonfly.
It's that Dragonfly Pokemon from the desert. The one.
Well, this is a very interesting enemy. Yanma? Or, oh no, Flygon. I was thinking Yanma. Also, here's a Reploid. We saved him. Oh, look at this. And oh, it's one of you. Wait, do you respawn? You respawn. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't understand why you would play as normal X armor when you can just get the upgraded armor right off the bat. Maybe that's the thing with the
Sorry?
yeah, with the port. I kind of doubt it though. Oh god, this stupid ass magical girl looking thing is annoying. Oh, that's I can crouch shot. I am not used to that in Mega Man games. That's fucking nice. Also, yes, robot tentacles. Don't worry about it. I could have sworn you could... I don't remember which X game it is, but I know at some point you can just use the air dash vertically. Yeah, I am just absorbing absorbing damage. Whatever. Yeah, figured. Figured. Alright, now the real question is...
I just not noticed the heads in the floor.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so I guess if we have already saved the Reploids, we don't need to resave them. Unless I'm seeing that wrong. Nope. The guy's not here. Yeah, so once we saved him, we don't need to resave him, even if we die. That's good. God, it's crazy to realize that there were like, what, 4 Mega Man X games on the PS1? So is this a right? Oh shit. Wasn't supposed to do that! Oh, that's gonna home in on me. Yep. Am I supposed to fall down here? Yes, I am. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. These enemies are kind of annoying. Just a little.
You say that they are bugging you?
Just a little. Is this where I fall? Yep. That's probably why they put that pole there. Also, Mega Man staple, spikes. They will kill you. They will kill you instantly if you touch
Healing
them.
spikes?
There is no such thing as healing spikes.
That's the joke.
Okay, cool. Well, guess what? It is currently midnight. I did not get the joke.
You said healing spikes, but I think what you meant to say is staples.
Staple. I don't know if a staple will heal you if you stab yourself with it. Oh, God.
Well, they have to keep the wound closed, and that helps heal you instead of getting infected. Right?
Fair enough.
Yeah, that joke completely glossed over my head because I'm also like, it's late. At this, how long have we been streaming for?
3 hours, 30 minutes.
Yeah, so I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, Reploid. Actually, no, more like 6. Well, let's see if we can at least get to the boss. Oh, God. No! Fuck, this is gonna be annoying. Especially because you respawn, and that was all for a Reploid. Cool. I know they give you upgrades, so it is worthwhile to get the Reploids, but still annoying, especially dealing with the homing projectile of the praying mantis. Huh. It's almost as if they really want me to rescue Reploids. Oh god. Also, wait, do I have 9 lives instead of 2? Oh, is that the boss? Is that the boss door? Oh, the Reploids give you lives. Alright, never mind, that's worth it. Alright, what's your gimmick? You have a shield weapon. Huh, you're the Nightmare Investigator. Commander Yamark? Yes, I'm in charge of the Amazon area. Tell me, what is Zero up to? You must know something. Zero has nothing to do with this. Stop accusing him. I won't trust both the Maverick Hunter and Reploid Researcher. I don't know what you're thinking. I won't end up being betrayed and deleted. I will delete you first. Alright, cool. Well, I was not expecting a shield weapon out of this boss, but, you know, why not? Why not, Dragonfly Shield? That is just completely destroyed by the Falcon Armor. I get the feeling the Falcon Armor is the easy mode.
That might be the case.
Wait, hold on. Gotta charge up my shot. Never know. They might come back. Oh, never mind. Never know.
They might respawn.
Yeah!
Still respawn.
They might
I
still
think they'll
respawn. You never know.
respawn.
Alia, is there a chance that they could respawn? X, no, it's blown up. You never know. Zero became a ghost robot. Maybe the Mavericks can become ghost robots. You found a mysterious item. It's related to the nightmare.
Clank. They've got ghost robots.
Let's call it to the nightmare soul. What does this mean? Collect the souls to increase ranking. As your hunter ranking increases, you'll be able to equip parts. The higher your ranking, the more you can equip parts. When you achieve the GA rank, you will be able to equip the limited parts. Unlike the other parts, the limited parts should be equipped at the weapon select screen. Don't forget that you can use it one time only. You got the Yamar option. Dragonflies help you off on offense and defense. And we got all of that stuff. Oh no, these are the Reploids we rescued. Item obtain, life up, and super recover. Commander Yamark, an ex-investigator in the Amazon area. He was a Reploid created for the Nature Preservation Project. Burnt the forest by control disorder. He wasn't accused of the incident, but someone alerted Yamark's flying system. He crashed and died. He was created by my colleague, Gate. What will you do? Let's save. And then I think we'll go to our... yeah, we'll go to our final game for the night. Yep, well, we will not continue the game. Because, for our last little bit, let me take a look at some of the other stuff this collection has to offer. Because there's stuff, like we got a museum, we got gallery, we got a music player, we got product gallery. Wait, oh shit, the Day of Sigma's on here. Damn, I didn't know the Day of Sigma was on here. Alright, so for those of you who don't know, the Day of Sigma is like a 20-minute anime OVA type thing that was made to recap the beginning to Mega Man X1. This originally came out in the PSP remake of Mega Man X. It's actually really good. Let's not look at that. Let's look at marketing. Let's look at action figures. Look at these action figures. Look at all these model kits that you can't afford. I would love to buy these model kits and build them. Look at, oh, they got the Nendoroid. Wow, they got the Nendoroid. It's even got a Hadouken. That's awesome. God, I wish I had the money to collect more Nendoroids. There's also trading cards, apparently. Oh, look at t-shirts. Soundtracks, books. This is ridiculous. I don't know if I'm going to get content IDs if we try playing the Day of Sigma. Also, like, we're not going to play the whole thing, but I kind of want to just show a little bit of this. Because, yes, it is a full-on anime.
Nice.
And it's actually pretty cool. I like it. Very compressed, though.
Wasn't it? Well, you did just say it was for the PSP, right?
Yeah, it was originally on the
released for
PSP.
PSP.
So, is there no subtitles? Oh, no subtitles. Ah, look at that 3D model moving.
Now arriving at drop point.
It's Superboy!
Snake.
Snake? It's Sonic! We found him! This is just the opening to Sonic Adventure 2!
It's Sonic 2.
Escape from the City starts playing.
Yeah, I was expecting it.
X drops in on a snowboard. Oh shit, is X gonna die?
Hey, why do I hear music?
Yeah, we'll probably need to stop it here, but I'm surprised this is in here. Never mind, that was a beautiful scream. Hold on, I want to play that again. Can we play that again? Can I go back a little? I cannot go back. That was a beautiful scream, X.
Chill Penguin Company, commence operation.
Roger.
Oh my god, there's Chill Penguin. Love it.
What? The thing's hardly damaged. Here it comes.
Well, that guy's dead.
Pippy Pippy.
Zero, do you have a fix on the main generator?
Alright, anyways, we should probably stop at that before we get content ID'd. Yeah, it's a good 20 minutes, and it's a pretty fun watch. Anyways, let's move on to our final game of the night. Cocoms, you guys keeping your picks?
Yep.
I'm keeping my picks.
Alright. Give me a sec to refresh roulette. Alright. Cocom picks are staying the same with Slay the Princess and
Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright. I'm sorry. Alright.
Good.
Let's go to roulette. Alright, cool. Last game of the night. Game number 1. God, Batman Arkham City, Game of the Year edition on PC. Never escape this series. Game number 2.
It's City, so it's good.
That's true. I haven't played City. Asylum's the one I'm not a fan of.
Yeah.
Game number 2. Ooh, Dragon Ball Fusions on 3DS. That is a Dragon Ball RPG based entirely
Damn
around the
good one.
fusion mechanic. It's a fun game. It's real
good one.
goofy. It's got a great sense of humor. If you're someone who likes Dragon Ball for the humor, this game's got a good sense of humor. I legitimately love the fight with the Ginyu Force, because like halfway through the fight, they force you to stop because they're like, oh, tea time. They literally make you sit and wait because they're like, nope, it's lunchtime.
It's tea time.
It's so good. Or like the one where where you find Gohan and Videl dressed as the Great Saiyaman 1 and 2, and they're fighting crime, and Pan's just like, those are my parents, aren't they? They're like, no, we're not your parents. We're super awesome superheroes. And she's like, my parents are weird. It's great.
That's amazing.
Game number 3. Fear 2, Project Origin on PS3. Game number 4. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Switch. Would you look at that? New DLC came out for that too, that I have not played. And lastly, game number 5. Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor on PS3. Will this finally be my reason to play the new DLC? We'll see.
You'll soon find out.
A lot of Switch.
Link is in the chat.
Oh, you can tell it's the end of the night. So it also doesn't help that I've technically been awake since 1 in the... Oh yeah, I've been up almost 24 hours because I've been up since 1 in the morning. Anyways, links in the chat. Go ahead and vote. God, yeah, that just hit me. Ooh. Now I'm debating.
Mm-mm.
Do I really want to set up my 3DS tonight? Do I really want to set that up? You know what? You know what? You know what? Why not? Let's do it. All right. Let's do it. Let's go to chance time. Currently a tie between Slay the Princess and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Switch. Will we get a third game to come in and give it a three-way tie, or will we get someone to come in and break the tie? Regardless of what happens, 1 minute on the clock, starting now. Also, yeah, it literally just hit me that I have been awake for almost 24 hours straight. Damn. I made the mistake, so I ended up using some time off and left work early yesterday, so I left work around like 7 p.m. And my plan was to come home and work on finishing getting like my current computer setup done. Instead, what I did is I was like, I'm gonna take like a nap and I'll be fine. And then I woke up 5 hours later and was like, well, guess I'm not, going to bed. And I just somehow stayed awake until now. Alright, with 10 seconds left, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe takes over. Three seconds. And with that, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the winner. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, I guess we're playing the new Mario Kart DLC tracks.
Yay!
Let's go crazy!
Remind me, if we do online lobbies, we can handpick tracks, right?
They'd still go through kind of a randomizer, but it's all of the ones that we choose of our choosing.
Right, but you can handpick them.
You can handpick them to go into like a little roulette thing, yes.
Alright, I guess I'll ask this much. Are there enough people here who are interested in doing some online matches? Or you guys just want to watch me go through them? Because I'm cool with just going through the new tracks solo. Because I haven't done any of them, so I could easily just get the trophies for them.
Do we all have each other's friend codes to use?
I mean, we can just, we can
think
put
as
them
long
out
as-
on Discord.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, if nothing else, as long as one person has both people.
Oh yeah,
then
I was gonna
doesn't
say
matter.
I can.
I'm down, I guess.
I can give out my friend code. I don't care.
Let me just go find my copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
See if mine's updated.
Yeah, I know I gotta update mine. I also gotta go get the game.
Yeah, because I gotta update mine.
Yeah, let me I'll enter my friend code on Discord. You guys can add there.
Yes, shit.
There you go. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, Rex. Alright, yeah, give me a second, because I got to go grab the game. And also, I know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost every game we played tonight was on the Switch. I think that's a first.
Which kind of night, apparently.
Makes it easy for me. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, it's gonna be. Anything lets me some final touches on here.
Accidentally locked Rex out of the room.
You just gotta be prepared for whenever he starts crying.
Oh, he'll just try to claw his way through.
That too.
Hi, buddy. I can tell Rex is not used to the new setup because, like, whenever he gets near my computer desk, he gets so skittish. When he's normally not. Normally, like before, he's on my desk and he was jumping on it. guess we'll Is everybody else is pretty much ready for Mario Kart?
Still currently updating, so
Oh yeah,
if
shit.
everyone else is, go ahead.
And I'm typing in the friend code.
I guess mine already updated? Apparently mine already updated because it did not request me to do so. I know I bought the DLC because we've played the Wave 1 on stream too.
Yeah.
Let me
Also,
double
apparently
check.
As long as the host has the DLC, everyone else can play the DLC tracks.
Oh, you have to specify that now?
No, it's a normal thing.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, they're right there. Okay, so what are the new tracks?
Mine just let me know right now that it's downloading the data.
Okay.
It looks like it's going pretty quick.
Yeah, I got 10 minutes. Unless I can change something.
Alright, do you guys want me to just try out the tracks then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so our new
Yeah, some interesting ones.
Dang, one new track. Okay. Alright. Color me intrigued. Alright, we'll do it. Let's play some Mario Kart. Yeah, we'll do some single player. And then I guess we'll do a couple online ones, and we'll call it for the night. Alright, I'm going to start with 150. This 200's a bit ridiculous to start with. And I'm a basic bitch, so I go for the same setup every time. Flame motorcycle. Crimson Slim wheels. With the good old, I guess it's Mario Kart TV Parafoil. Alright, so our tracks are New York Minute from Tour, Mario Circuit 3, Calamari Desert, I feel like I have to do the Waluigi Pinball one. I don't even think there's a competition. We have to do the Waluigi Pinball. I know the internet enough. I know the meta is actually Waluigi in this game, but I've got my setup and I like it. This has been my meta since day one. Oh, I thought I could jump there. Apparently not. That was a good drift. Not gonna lie, good drift there. So am I the only one who has not played Mario Kart Tour?
Probably.
Because I know nothing about Tour.
Yeah.
Would it count as playing if I tried it out just for the launch but never touched it again?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'd say you tried it.
And yes, I guess you're the only one.
Cool.
Just around here.
I don't know, just I never liked the idea of Mario Kart on my phone.
It's a
And I'm
decent
also-
enough Mario Kart game. It's just I personally it's a lot more restrictive in my opinion.
And that's, I mean, it's because it's on the phone. And keep in
Exactly.
mind, I'm also the same guy who actually bought Super Mario Run. Because I really liked that. I guess I
that
should
one
tell you
too.
where my priorities lie. Oh, really? I was going for the trick. So I'm going to be real. I'm going to be kind of a Debbie Downer on this. Am I the only one who feels like all the DLC tracks just kind of feel hollow?
Probably. I haven't really messed with it much.
I wouldn't
I think
call it hollow. Hollow because the tracks do seem like you could tell they did something for them, but they didn't put in as much effort for the DLC tracks as they should have.
And that's why for me, I feel like they feel hollow. It feels like such a last-minute thing. It's kind of like, you know, maybe they're saving Mario Kart 9 for the next Nintendo system. So they're like, oh, well, you know, we literally haven't done anything new for Mario Kart 8. Let's just pump something out there.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I like the new tracks. I like that we're getting new tracks. It's just, it feels like night and day. And to be fair,
maybe they haven't decided all the tracks they're gonna put in yet, and they're using these tracks as a test floor to see what people like and they don't like, so they know which way to go for the remaining.
I guess. And like, keep in mind, I do think that the price for the DLC is good. I think it's a good value. You're paying $25 for literally the same amount of tracks that you're getting when you pay $60 for the game. You're doubling your track count for half the price. I get it. But I don't know. The fact that they waited this long to release DLC for this game, because this game came out the same year the Switch did. This is one of the earliest titles for the system. So the fact that they waited this long just feels kind of weird. But also, I'm going to be real, Nintendo's made a lot of weird business decisions during the Switch's life that, in my opinion, has kind of hurt the system. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy that the system has sold as much as it has. It is a very successful console. But there's just been a number of decisions that I feel like, Nintendo, you could make the Switch so much better if you did X thing, and they just don't.
It could just be that they're testing waters.
Probably.
I don't know.
What do I know? I apparently hate according to some, I probably hate Nintendo because I prefer PC gaming. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Just as a tech enthusiast, Nintendo's got me hook, line, and sinker because I know they're gonna come up with weird gimmicks for every system they release.
Apparently, the Switch is the 5th best-selling gaming system of all time. It's pretty close to the PlayStation 4. It sold like 111 million units.
Yeah, that's really good. It's done similar to Wii's numbers. Yeah, that's not gonna hit Mario. Yep.
Well, apparently it sold the Wii. The Wii sold 101, and the Switches surpassed it.
Wow.
Let's see. The top 5 are going from down to the first is the Switch with 111 million, the PlayStation 4 with 117 million, Game Boy and Game Boy Color 118 million, DS 154 million, and then the PlayStation 2 at the top with 155.
Dang.
So so Nintendo and Sony are usually up there, and their systems are usually always pretty close to each other in numbers.
Yeah, but you also have to remind yourself that there's also the GameCube. That sold 20 million units. Then there's the Wii U, which sold 16 million.
Yeah, but how did that PlayStation Classic go when Nintendo did it before you and you already had the test waters out?
There's a lot of games that you'd never consider classics running on that good emulation.
It's confirmed. Sony was just lazy and they didn't want to pay for the licensing rights to redistribute those games, so they just scrounged up what they could in 6 months and released it. They didn't care. They wanted it for... They rushed it out for a holiday release. Kinda like every Sonic game that comes out. Alright, here we go. Waluigi Pinball. Everyone's favorite boy. It's Robert Cobb.
So question about you. What do you think? What do you think that Mario movie is going to be like?
Steaming pile of dog shit.
What if? Yeah, but they got a good actor in it. Maybe they can somehow pull it off.
Doesn't matter how many good actors you put in it. It's made by Illuminati.
But that doesn't mean how many good actors.
Maybe they'll know how to write it correctly.
Food Fight has fucking Charlie Sheen in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't really say anything about.
It's an Illumination film. I'm notorious for absolutely hating Illumination films. They utilize cheap animation and art gimmicks in order to maximize sales. They use very cheap animation practices in order to use as little of a budget on their films as possible, and base their entire films on marketing schemes in order to maximize profits. Also, I just don't think their movies are very good. Despicable Me, alright, you know what? First few were actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like 1 and 2, they're pretty good movies. Then when the Minions got like their own movies, Jesus Christ, that is a snore fest.
Yep.
Sing is just marketing fluff for the sake of...
It was alright.
It is marketing fluff for the sake of marketing fluff. It is literally just, America's Got Talent, but furries. And guess what sells? America's Got Talent and furries.
Yep.
They literally just combined two very successful marketing things and made a movie out of it. So yes, I do not think the Mario movie is going to be very good. And I know some people are going to use the argument of, oh, well, Miyamoto's working on it. Yeah, guess who's the one who fucking, you know, made a lot of the executive decisions for Paper Mario Sticker Star? Miyamoto. Guess who's the one who's notoriously known for not liking storytelling? Miyamoto.
I'm still gonna give it a shot just to see how it is, but my expectations are low.
Oh yeah, if I go and see it, that's a big if, my expectations are non-existent. But also, I don't even know if I'm going to go see the new Dragon Ball movie, and even with that one, my expectations are non-existent. I am going into that movie expecting Dragon Ball AF to be canon. Especially seeing Gohan's newest transformation.
Wait, if that happens, if that happens, does that mean Salad Saiyan is gonna be canon too?
Probably.
So the whole Salad Saiyan and Cell stories would be canon to the multiverse then.
I mean, that's assuming they go in that direction, which I feel like they are.
You know, with Kermit, Salad, and Cell and their shenanigans.
I just see the whole Beast Gohan form, and I'm just like, yeah, that's basically Super Saiyan 5. We're getting there. Alright, you guys ready for some online? Oh, I forgot to turn on my timer. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna say... 20 minutes? You think 20 minutes is good?
Yeah, 20 minutes sounds good.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, I'll create the room. And we'll try to focus on the DLC tracks. Right, you guys should be able to join, right?
Yep.
Q.
Hello there.
Hello! Do you like my planet? I've killed everyone on it. My giant feet.
Ian, we are in the ocean.
Alright, how does 150cc sound?
Perfect.
Too fast or good?
Everything.
Sounds good to me.
Cool. We'll do normal CPUs, all vehicles, and... I don't know. 8 races?
Yeah, sounds good.
Sure.
Right, and normal items.
Teams, normal items.
I don't feel like chaos, which is weird
Just
to
yet.
say. No, I'm not gonna lie. I am in a very just chill mood right now, and part of that has to do with the fact that I have been up for almost 24 hours straight.
Right. We're going to Australia, boys.
Is that what this is? Oh yeah, Sydney
It's
Sprint.
Sydney.
Motherfucker, do you think I've been to Australia?
No, but I at least figured you'd look at a map.
I don't know.
Do you think
I've
I
seen
look at a
Finding
map?
Nemo.
Okay, I've seen that one. I have no excuse. Is that an Inkling in the Blue Falcon?
Yes.
Oh my god. Captain Falcon, what'd they do to you? They made you into a squid girl.
You're just jealous.
Yeah, you're right.
We all know Captain Falcon was always just a squid in disguise.
So Keyblade.
Yes.
Remember that one effect that I told you about that I wanted to make once the VTuber model becomes a thing?
Partly. Ooh,
The green screen one.
Yeah.
I decided to take it a step further and I bought some props for it.
Oh no.
It's a thing.
I'm scared now.
It's a thing. I wanted to take the bit to the absolute extreme.
I love it.
To give you an idea, watch Little V Mills' cover of Caramel Dancin'. You know, the one where he dresses as a schoolgirl. You'll get the idea. That silence makes me think you are either not surprised at all or very concerned.
Mix of both.
Keep in mind, I'm also the same guy that's like, yeah, you know, if we ever do a charity stream, I will absolutely make our donation goal. The donation goal is I have to dress as Ramlethal, so you know. I am not against these
Hey,
things.
Seth's
Who the
back here.
fuck stole my banana?
I don't know, someone stole my red shell.
My potassium. What's Rosalina gonna do without her potassium? She needs it. It's
Oh,
what
no.
makes her so
Still
big.
incoming.
Ow.
Oh, come on.
You know what? There you
No.
go.
No. No.
I
Why'd
can't
you
see.
spray your fucking flip? You piece of goddamn shit, motherfucker. Oh, I'm coming for you. Oh, I am coming for you, asswipe. Get your fucking ass over here.
I got a bomb!
Yeah, well, motherfucker, that was a bad idea to hold it behind you.
It's worked before!
It didn't work this time.
That's the problem. Now, where'd that fucking spider go?
God damn it, of course Mario Kart's the thing that gets me super energized. You knew this would happen.
Partly.
I might not
well,
be driving.
I knew it.
I might be not be driving at my full capacity right now. I ate one of my CBD gummies not long ago, so technically right now I'm boy, that's
No, you're good. I'm also
A slight
kind of
boost.
I'm also out of it. But mine's just sleep deprivation. Trust me, my G Fuel's not doing anything right now. I am trying to chug this thing. The power of Mega Man is not helping me. Mega Man, your fluids aren't working.
Oh, you have to defeat Dr. Wowie.
Mega Man, you gotta defeat Dr. Wowie by drinking G Fuel.
G Fool.
G Fool.
G Fool.
That reminds me, I need to get some more energy stuff because I think 3 of my flavors I ran out of G Fuel. So now, now I'm down to only 5. Only 5. I'm running out of flavors.
Only 5. 5 whole flavors.
But I'm actually gonna buy some GG because at this point boobs are my brand. So at this point I might as well just try to get a sponsorship with GG. Fuck it, we'll put Azul in a bikini, we'll put her on a waifu cup, it'll work. And then fuck it, we'll do it with me as well. GG's not against doing like gender swap stuff for content creators. They did it for 2Mad. Yes, 2Mad has a waifu cup, and it is literally just like gender bent MILF 2Mad. And it is absolutely ridiculous, so
Top tier.
We could get a sponsorship with GG. That I'm not gonna lie, that's how I'll know I've made it as a content creator. I'll know I've made it in the world when I get a sponsorship with GG.
That would be amazing.
I would 100% do that.
Oh yeah.
Especially because I actually legitimately like their stuff. Like their shaker bottles are nice, their shirts are really comfy, and the print works really nice. I personally believe their energy formula is better overall than G Fuel. They don't have as many flavors as G Fuel, but also, bitch, how'd you get so far ahead?
Don't question it. I'm going against traffic. Please no.
And this This traffic is messing with my red shells. I threw 2 at you, and both of them got hit by bullet bills.
One of them got hit. The other one just went right past me.
God damn it!
Ow.
I had triple mushrooms.
I was in the air.
Oh. Why'd Captain Falcon let you drive the Blue Falcon? That's too much power for a small child. Oh, yeah!
No.
There we
Once
go.
I thought something good was happening.
Now while I'm here, motherfucker, first place is mine. I will rip out anyone's heart for first place in Mario Kart.
Might also be a little slightly unnerved because I don't know what kind of spider I just saw.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. I kept hearing spider, and I'm like, why is he talking about a spider?
There's a spider in my room.
It's just Spider-Man, don't worry.
When was he black? Is that a black suit?
I think all of us are just having fun. I'm right here. We're all just moddy up on it all.
It's gone.
It's plotting your death. Oh no.
Oh
no, the Ninja Hideaway.
It was on this bag and now it's just gone.
It's plotting your death. I'm saying it's got a knife.
It has 2 in its mouth.
It's just a regular sized spider, but it has 2 actual steak knives for fangs.
And guns for feet. It's giant enemy spider.
Oh my god. That sounds like an abomination of hell.
It's America's spider.
That's America's spider right there.
Goodbye.
Sir, I am right behind you.
Leave me alone.
I am here to... Sir, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, your dead corpse?
I didn't know I was the Lord Savior at this point.
Well, you're gonna be if you stay in first place, because I'm coming for it. Better keep my seat warm, because it's about to be drenched in your blood. I don't know why I'm...
I am the squid.
Fluids count too. Blood's fluids. What? I did not... I was not phased by that. I don't know what hit me. I was not phased.
It was a bomb!
I'm immune to bombs, apparently. Well, Rosalina, she's become too powerful. She's become too big. Could be bigger.
Could be bigger.
It's Rose John. You found her.
Ow.
Shit! Oh, that turn always fucks with me. Sir? God damn it!
No! Motherfucker! I bet it was Toadette.
I bet it was you! Oh, that jump did not help me. I think the mistake I always make with this track is I know the fact that there are so many places where you can do trick shots, and I just never get any of them, so I end up slowing myself down.
Be the case.
I am gonna pray for a blue shell. God damn it! I hit it again! Well, I tried.
Ow.
Ah, no!
There's men in the way.
Oh. There's always men in the way. Don't you fucking think about it. I see you with that red shell.
Oh, what?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not thinking anything.
Yeah, Fuck! God damn it, no! Ah! Shit!
No, what was that about my fluids?
No, I'm gonna fucking murder you! We'll drink those fluids. I don't care what they. I don't care what they are.
I'm pretty sure you taste ink.
It's fine. All the adrenaline from the murder will dole out the taste.
From the murder.
Murder a inkling child thing.
Are you going to get blood on Captain Falcon's car?
Do you think Captain Falcon hasn't?
No, but he has dents.
Lots of dents.
And possible singes. What?
Alright, I gotta see how much they messed up Mushroom Gorge. I hate how close it is between you and I. I'm barely winning with like a 3-point lead, and I hate it.
Yeah, I've gotten second this whole time.
I need to be curb stopping the competition.
First.
And I'm just really out of practice.
And Ganon's just happy to be here.
I have to curb stop the competition.
Let's see if muscle memory kicks in.
It's always here. It never leaves. I saw what you did there. Trying to ram me off the road? Bitch, I'm heavy as hell. I'm thick. Can't ram me off the road. And if I'm not thick enough, I just get bigger.
I haven't tried yet. Excuse me.
Sir? Alright, blue shell, blue shell.
The blue thing.
There we go. Oh! Think you can take me? Oh, fuck off! No!
Hi.
Oh.
Thank you.
Sure about that? Sure about that? Sure about that?
Yes.
Wondering why you were thanking me?
There you go. Get rid of your defenses.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, I have no defenses. Oh god. Oh, I have no protection. No! It didn't take too many jumps! Oh, I always
fly.
do that. I always do that in this track. I try to do tricks on every mushroom, and you can't do that on this speed.
I do it.
Sir?
Uh-oh.
Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, a stabbing, Outback Stab House? Let's take you to Outback. Oh, fucking hell, game. God damn it. Mother...
Here, you can have this too.
There's about to be
Or
an
this.
Outback. No! What the fuck? Oh, there is going to be a real Outback stabbing right now. There's about to be the most brutal of Outback stabbing. Oh, yes!
Fucker.
I don't know what it is. Mario Kart brings out the bloodlust in me. I don't know what it is. It's just, this is the only game. If I'm not winning, I want murder.
Ah, jeez.
Alright, let's see what this new original track, Do Not Steal.
Cannot steal. Or else we get sued.
By Nintendo.
Exactly.
Why is it always picking yours? This is a sign. The game wants you to win.
Yeah, totally.
I'm
Not
calling-
like I'm not paying off the judges.
I'm calling blasphemy.
You say in your first place.
Sir? This is my lobby. Therefore I deserve. I'm the streamer. I deserve to win every time. Okay, so you can just go straight through the railings. Cool.
The fuck hit me there?
I don't know.
Oh, and the railings actually give you a little boost.
So I'm gonna be real. Immediate impressions. This is just a Fall Guys map.
Now that you put it into perspective, yeah.
That's the vibe I'm getting. Moo Moo Milk! The Moo Moos!
You more milk.
Give milk for Moo. Uh-oh. No! No. Alright, that's fine. There you go. Have fun. My fuck-up worked. I did it. I knew when to mess up. Ha! You thought that shell could hit me? I'm the Queen of Space!
Ooh, I'm about to bomb space then. Get your ass back here.
You can't bomb space, I'll make a new space!
That's fine. Just
A
get
bigger
your ass back here,
space.
make it behind me.
Your voice sounds like Skeletor.
that's kind of the voice I was trying to go for. Oh shit. Okay, this might be a little bad. Kind of fucked up my jumps. It's okay. It's okay. I have no defenses. My ass is completely exposed. It's fine. I have double bombs.
Back here.
I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this. Come on. No, that's not what I want. Stop.
Motherfucker.
Stop game. Give me something to protect. You know, my ass is completely exposed. At least give me like some underwear or something.
Get your ass back here.
I gotta protect myself.
I'm right behind you. Damn it.
It's fine. Rosalina got pants. She's now protected.
You got leggings.
She got her biker suit.
sounds like a fucking alert.
What?
Your fucking horn.
Oh, well, what about it?
It sounds like a fucking alert going off.
Like a stream alert?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Coconut Mall's a thing.
Need some Coconut Mall.
Now I kind of want to make that an alert. Just the Rosalina's horn.
Just going off for a good, like, 5-10 seconds.
It's just Rosalina in traffic.
Exactly.
She's in rush hour traffic. It's just... She's got that road rage.
Fucking Luigi!
Oh, hi, Luigi! Mario let me drive his car today, so now I'm going to go vroom vroom.
I just got me license.
I got my license today. I'm so happy. Luigi would totally be that guy. It's like, I just got my license today. Look at it. He just like posts it on the internet. Look, guys, I got my first credit card.
My banana go. A blonde-haired. I still saw blonde hair. And my banana's gone.
I need my potassium.
A blonde bimbo just stole my potassium.
It makes me bigger. Fuck! Who the fuck hit me with that red shell? Squids don't need potassium.
She returns. Yeah, no. Oh.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
All is right in the world. I'm here now. You cannot escape.
What the fuck?
How did you escape that? You weren't supposed to escape that. You were not supposed to escape that. I'm sorry. You need to be stopped. There we go. Thank you.
You forget I am squid. I have no bones. I am very squishy.
Which means we can easily stuff you in a jar and throw you in the ocean. It's fine. No one will find your body. I don't know what. Why is it Mario Kart of all things that just makes me super aggressive?
I don't know. Probably because adrenaline.
Oh, fucking goddamn it, game.
Fucking motherfucker.
Right. Did that bomb actually hit you?
Yes.
Alright, cool. I'll take it. We take those. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's a child behind me, there's a child behind me, it has a knife. Possibly a gun. Maybe a gun blade, I don't know. Splatoon 3.
I always got a gun. I'm a ninja squid.
Is that an inkling?
Splatoon 3 has a ninja squid.
This is far too close for comfort.
Yeah, so that's the character I usually use when I just play Mario Kart single. I just use Luigi.
Luigi.
I'm using the one I always use.
I'm using tilt controls.
Are you the Rosalina or are you the other one?
I'm Rosalina.
Of course you would be.
Now, what's that supposed to mean?
Tight, fitting full body leggings. And that's Rosalina with thickness.
Alright, you got me. You got me. But I like her stats. She's a heavyweight, but she got the acceleration like a middleweight. This isn't helping. I'm literally trying to use the same excuse as why I like Mithra.
She's big, but she's fast.
She's big and she's fast. I like that she's big and fast.
I'm small and I have a knife.
That's my favorite ship dynamic. I love a woman that's big and she's big and fast, and then I'm a small little gremlin with a knife. Whenever conflict happens, she'll just throw me like a ball and I just stab. Favorite ship dynamic. Fastball special. Slice.
Wolverine.
Come here, bud. Berserker Barrage.
Berserker.
Berserker Barrage.
Berserker Barrage.
I know that was a meme recently on Twitter. People were like posting their favorite ship dynamics.
Yeah. I lost my banana. I threw it over the edge.
I stole it. I've eaten it already.
My banana is over the edge.
That is an innuendo for something.
If it is, I don't know it.
I'm stretching a bit.
Boy, ass back here, bitch.
No.
I'm
Stop.
right. Ow!
Stop. I'm getting a restraining order at this point.
I would stab you.
No. Why are there so many stabbings?
Fine, I'll shoot you. I got
Why are
a
there so
gun
many
here.
shootings? Shootings and stabbings are bad. We're in cars. We can just
I'm
run
gonna
each other
shoot a
over.
knife at you.
I'll load a knife into my gun. I mean, Rosalina's the queen of space. She can just, like, send a giant meteor at your planet.
Hey, settle down there, Sephiroth.
Just be like, oops, change the polarity of your entire planet's
I'm
orbit.
over here now. Ow.
God, you are just right on my
I
ass.
am not leaving. Get your ass back here.
No, you can't have it.
Give that butt.
Give me that butt. No. Ah. Shit.
Finally.
Oh
Power.
God, so far away.
Power.
No. I actually don't know if you'll win if you steal this first place from me. You can't have it. Oh, but I don't have any. Oh, someone needs to throw a blue shell now.
Power.
Unlimited power.
Oh shit.
Hey Jimmy, I got unlimited power.
It's green shell.
Oh. Oh.
It's not moving, you. You motherfucker.
I don't know what happened to you.
I saw you get hit.
No, I did not.
You got hit by the fucking bowling ball.
I did. That is not a bowling ball. That is a marble.
Actually,
See, now you're
ball.
hallucinating.
Probably, I'm losing air very fast.
This is what
I
happens
am
when you.
deflating.
This is what happens when you try to compete against me in Mario Kart.
I'll just fucking stab you. I got a gun right here. I am behind you. I have a gun in my hand. I forgot that Inkling's victory animation as a gun.
This is what got Inkling to become a mass murderer. This what set her over the edge. You know, I don't know why, but in the back of my mind, I thought, you know, this is gonna be a chill Mario Kart session. We're not. There's not gonna be
chill.
any,
Gonna be part of it.
There's not gonna be any chaos. I'm just gonna vibe.
I think we've.
As soon as Mario Kart became an option, as soon as I saw Mario Kart was an option, I knew that if that got chosen, chill's going out the window.
What are you talking about? It's chill right here.
Missed.
Motherfucker, get away from me. You're not stealing my wind!
Here.
No. No. God damn it.
I'm here now.
I knew. As soon as I got the coin, I knew.
All that I needed.
Ah! Should have waited for a blue shell. What are you doing? You're wasting it. You're wasting it.
The power.
You say that. Meanwhile, I'm in your walls.
I knew that's where I store my power.
That's where I store all my guns. Wait, but that means you have access to my guns. Oh god.
I got bombs.
I'm in your walls. Well, I implanted a bomb in that wall because I knew you would be in there. This is becoming a
I knew you
JoJo
would
fight.
be dead. There is a bullet behind me. Where did that gun come from?
God.
So my bomb might have went away.
Alright, I got my lead.
It
We're
doesn't feel a
good.
lot slower.
I'm about to lap Iggy. Or whatever his name is.
Bingy.
They're Koopalings. I don't care what their names are. The only ones that matter are Roy,
Boy, Troy, and Loy.
Martin, and Jimbo.
Ah, yes.
My favorite Koopaling, Jimbo.
Jimbo. Pie.
Oh yeah, he's out in Nick All-Star now.
Oh yeah, is he?
Yeah, he's finally out.
Oh, shit, that was it?
We did it! All is right.
I didn't think there was one more.
No, I picked 8.
Yeah, I know. I thought that was 7. I thought that was 7.
All is right in the world.
I thought that was only 4
I'll
races.
fucking stab ya.
No, I picked 8 because I thought that would be 20 minutes. It was over 30. Well, anyways, that was fun.
It was fun.
Thanks for playing Mario Kart, and
Advocating
also
violence.
thanks for.
Hey, we know that we would all do this again at least. So if we get more multiplayer games on Switch, hey, we can all join in.
I would love to do. We tried doing like regular multiplayer game sessions on stream, but
Well, let's say it won't be regular. Let's say it'll be only when we're all here.
it'll happen
That
when it
way,
can happen.
it can always be a event.
It'll happen when it happens. We'll put it at that. Anyways,
Yeah.
let's run one final roulette to decide what we're starting next week with.
I'm keeping mine the same.
All right.
Okay, mine the same. I don't get picked.
Cool. So Kokon picks will be staying the same with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy and I remember one and not the other. I don't
Blade the Princess
That's
on
right.
Steam.
That's right.
And make sure to put demo in there because that's what it is. It's not like a full game. It's just a demo.
Since it's not actually out yet, it's
Fair
It don't
point.
matter.
I didn't realize that. But anyways, let's go to roulette. Alright. Kokon picks are staying the same, but they will be accompanied by the following 5 games. Game number 1. Photo Dojo for the 3DS. Game number 2. Kirby's Adventure for the Wii Virtual Console. Game number 3. Super Mario Maker for the Wii U.
Didn't the first game show up? The second game show up earlier?
It did. Huh. Game number 4. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no.
Oh no.
Sonic 06. And lastly, game number 5. God damn it, Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii. I
Xenoblade
swear.
Chronicles or Xenoblade 3?
No, it's Xenoblade Chronicles.
for the Wii.
It's Xenoblade Chronicles, but specifically the Wii version, so the original release.
That one there, I believe, has the memories to it because I believe I found you out by finding you playing that game.
Yeah, and also I feel like this is just becoming a meme on collection clearing, because at this point, if Xenoblade Chronicles wins, we will have played every single release of the original Xenoblade Chronicles, but not Definitive Edition. We have played the 3DS version. We have played the Wii Virtual Console release. And if this wins, we will have played the Wii version, but not Definitive Edition. This is... But also Sonic 06 is in the poll, so at this point I don't even know.
Are you trying to lead us to a choice there, Blue?
I mean, I'm tempted to vote for Photo Dojo because that's literally a game in which you make your own fighters by taking pictures of yourselves.
That is true.
So, you know, you can even record your own sound effects and your own specials. So, you know, take your pick. Do you want me to make my own fighting game characters? Do you want me to make my own Mario levels? Do you want Sonic 06? Or do you want the original version of Xenoblade Chronicles? Your pick?
You forgot about Kirby.
Oh yeah, and Poyo's there. Poor Poyo. He got overshadowed by Sonic.
You know, it's a good thing that
He got overshadowed by Sonic.
It's a good thing Prometheus isn't here right now, otherwise he would call for your burning at the stake for forgetting about Kirby.
Probably. Also, I choose Chaos.
The fact that considering the fact that I'm pretty much already on that stake,
God
I'm
damn
pretty
it.
sure.
God
Blues.
damn it.
Hey, Blues. It's time.
What?
It's time.
What? Is it Rhine time? Oh no. Alright, Keeganon, you can have a waifu. But first, we gotta decide what game's getting played. So let's go to chance time. Currently a three-way tie between...
Throw my hat in the ring.
Oh my... Alright, random Xenoblade quote. Well, you guys give it a minute, because we gotta decide the game for next week. Currently a three-way tie between Slay the Princess, Phoenix Wright, and Photo Dojo. 1 minute on the clock, starting now. And I get the feeling I am going to need to pull the randomizer, so give me a second. Damn it, now I really should have picked Xenoblade, because I was trying to play the system a little bit.
You were winning me over with choosing your own fight, like making your own fighters.
It's actually a pretty fun game. Alright, 30 seconds left. Still a three-way tie. I can't wait for you all to judge me on my choices of waifus. Oh shit, that reminds me, I forgot to add one! Oh! There's one that I was gonna add. Fuck! Oh well. Alright, 3 seconds.
Just upload, just
That's
use
it?
whatever pops up.
I'm actually gonna roll a random. So, got a randomizer open. Let's roll it. Phoenix Wright is the winner. So starting next week, we will be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy for the
Alrighty.
Switch. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out.
Let's go crazy!
Before we go, though, someone has requested a waifu. So let's summon a waifu. Someone's like, don't want to turn off this music. We need to summon a waifu. Of course it is. Of course it is. Congratulations, King Ganon. You have obtained a Ramlethal. And Soul Bad Guy is very pissed off that his daughter is also your waifu.
Thank you, Blues. I win.
Alpha Blade!
Keyblade, what are you doing?
Staring. Because literally my thing ends tomorrow.
I told you I would pay for that!
I didn't pay for it yet. Like I said, that one was the last one. Mine ends tomorrow.
Oh my god. Alright, well thank you for
never
the
paid
sub.
for anything. It was just them. It was just sitting there saying, "Hey, share. Hey, share." Finally said, "Fuck it."
Okay.
So Blues, I got Ramoth on my first try. That means I win, correct?
I mean, there's still like 9 others you guys haven't seen. I think there's like
yeah, but did you put in anyone's in there any better than Ramothal?
Yes. Absolutely. Then I will not share who it is. I will leave it at that. Also,
Is it the Dr. Cham from Persona 5?
there are no Persona waifus, unfortunately.
I think this was made before he started playing Persona.
I think right around the same time. But also, we have a Xenoblade quote.
Agate, did you find the royal relic I asked for?
Nope. Can't find it anywhere. You know, I'm beginning to wonder whether you're really a king.
Huh?
Huh? That caught me off guard. Huh? Jesus Christ. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. God.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is our raid message for tonight?
Do we have a raid target?
I don't even know. Yeah, who's live at this time? There's nobody live.
I got no one.
There's always Salty Bet.
Let's see.
Ooh, no. I actually think I do have a raid target. Look, why is... Oh, I guess that makes sense why you would. No, I actually do have a raid target. What is our raid man? Jesus, she's been... Okay, I was about to say, like, she's been streaming for 14 hours? No, that's just how long her run's been going. Okay, whew. Whew. Damn.
Don't know. That's crazy.
Well,
Damn, that's crazy.
Well, tonight's just been complete full of chaos.
Raid message is just
believe it.
chaos.
It's just chaos. I mean, considering who we'll be raiding, I feel like they're aware of chaos.
And considering how we are, we'll be pretty chaotic in her chat, at least for a little bit, probably.
I'll go to bed.
Yeah, because I got work in the morning, so I am also going to bed.
Yeah, and I got school.
I'm probably gonna head off to sleep pretty soon as well.
Yeah, normally we are
Maybe.
not live this late, but also I wanted to stream on Panda Sudic's channel, so you know that was my fault. Also, give me a sec. Monitors need to reset. It's kind of a thing. How is it 69 degrees outside? That would explain why my legs are so cold. And I've even been wearing my thicker leggings.
64, it's 64 here. Jesus. what the fuck?
They're thicker in many ways. Will not elaborate. They're scrunchy. To those who know what leggings, you'll know why. You'll know what I mean. We're gonna raid Edo Bean.
Alright.
I guess we're raiding with Chaos.
Chaos.
Alright, let's do it. Let's raid Edo Bean, who is currently playing Pokemon Fire Red. I think she's doing a randomizer. I don't know for sure. Also, schedule for this week, more Persona tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start at 5:30. We'll see if I can do that. I probably should be able to, considering that I have adjusted to my new schedule, which means I am no longer staying up until 9 a.m. every day. I am now going to bed at like 2 a.m. Should be fine.
It's good.
Or did we get to the next task yet? Or are we still in that one palace?
We actually finished the last
We
palace,
just
so I
finished
think
the
we're now
palace. We're still just looking for the next one.
Yeah, we're now at a bunch of downtime, which means we're just going to be doing a lot of socializing with characters. But I think right now we're in Memento.
Did you get the guts and other stuff opened up to where you could eat that super burger, whatever it is?
Oh yeah, no, we actually
finished
did
one
do
burger.
that. Yeah,
He's
we
on the
finished
next
one.
challenge.
All right.
Yep. We also got the... Oh yeah, King Gang, you weren't there for that. We found the cat maid.
Did you?
There is a thing. There is a cat maid. Yes. That is now a thing we can do. We can now interact with the cat maid. So that is a thing.
You're gonna have to show me this tomorrow.
Oh,
Wait,
Jesus.
Did the raid actually work? Did we raid?
It went through.
Okay.
It went through.
All right. I forgot to hit the raid button. All right. We'll schedule Persona 5 tomorrow. Let's raid Edo. Oops. This tab is muted. Let's raid Edo. Why is it? It's still muted because I did not push the button.
Before, though, because
There we go. There we go. All right.
What is this duck? I'm like, all of a sudden this duck just
She's losing to a duck apparently.
got out of here. Money Blues with the raid. What's up?
Hey y'all.
How's your stream? Chaos.
See, she figured it out.
I'll have to figure out what's a good time for people.
She figured it out. She
would
figured out it was
most likely have to
chaos.
be on a Sunday,
Yep.
for sure.
All right. Well, anyways,
'Cause
thanks for
Sundays
hanging out,
are
everyone.
usually my
Tomorrow
days
we're
off,
playing more
so-
Persona 5.
Gosh, this goal does
Yeah.
suck.
I'm going to bed.
Rude.
Good night, everyone.
I am too. Good night.
Good night, everybody.
I literally just looked at her chat and someone's asking for chaos control. God damn it.
That's chaos.
Oh, shit.
What's up?
Eli, I didn't realize you posted your art.
Oh, yeah, I just posted it.
I really want to do art of Lilith.
Fair game. Go ahead. If ever you get the chance.
I know, but I'm working on the VTuber stuff, which I was gonna send you the new design, but I'm too tired.
Yeah, you can send it to me some other time.
It must be good if I actually am willing to say that I like it. Anyways, bye.